Hello, everyone. Oh. There's no game. 1 second. Hold up. Bam. Any second now. There we go. Hello, everyone, and welcome to another episode of our Dragon Age Inquisition playthrough. This is episode 21. Wait, is that right? 1 second. Let me check. I need to check if that's right now. 1 second. YouTube Studio. Is it episode 21? I'm panicking suddenly. Yes, it is. It is. Hello and welcome in. We are going to today first off start by doing the rest of the Warden quest line that we started yesterday with Stroud, and then see where we get to after that. There's some dragons we are yet to kill as well. So we're basically going to get through a good chunk again today. I do kind of want to do, I think what I want to do at this point, and I know I keep changing the plan a little bit, but I'm kind of tempted to go do the quest in the Western Approach and finish Here Lies the Abyss. And then I kind of want to do the Winter Palace, I'm thinking, and then go from there. I'm not 100%, I don't know yet, but we'll see. Also, if you heard a lot of background noise before, I had my heater on it. It's really cold. I put it on for a little bit to kind of warm the room, but like I have to turn it off during stream because it's actually like really loud in the background. So hopefully, 1 second, let me just actually check that 1 second. I'm doing the wrong thing. Okay. I'm just testing my own mic quick, so you're going to hear me twice for a second. Okay. Yeah. Cool. Sounds good. You're hearing me twice. Okay, right. I'll get this report from Josephine. That was simpler than I would have hoped. The Imperial Counting House clerks were so shocked to have been discovered and so fearful of being found out, they all but swore their loyalty to the Inquisition on the spot. My agents say they are behaving themselves so far. Indeed, they sent gifts for you to prove their good faith, but we will watch them closely nevertheless. In the meantime, any efforts we make to gather coin and Skyhold will undoubtedly benefit from their placement. Cool. And then we have diverting soldiers in the Frostbacks. We're going to go with Josephine's on that. Now, I'm pretty sure at this point we are back to having the board pretty complete. I'm just going to quickly throw myself around the board. Oh, finding Samson's weakness. So that one's a Josephine one as well, I guess. Cool, okay. So we have Samson's weakness still on the board. But other than that, I think we're up to speed. Pretty proud of us, to be honest. Okay, right, cool. Slay. Slay. Right. Let's get to work. So seeing as how we're going to do Warden stuff with Warden people, we will travel here. We will take Blackwall. Who else do I think will have like interest in the Warden stuff? I would think Varric will have a little bit of an interest in it. And to be honest, we have had a lot. Like, I want to see Cole's damage output at the moment. So I know we've not got a mage in the party at that point, but that's okay. I think we'll demagify out. Well, then again, we're going into the. Do we take a mage? Because if we're going to end up in, you know where, might be better to have one, right? Maybe it's better to take Solus than one of these. But then again, Cole's from the... this is a hard one. Okay, right, change party. We're going to go Blackwall, Varric, because Varric's... It's interesting for there. What Cole is? Solus, I mean. Okay, right, okay. Okay, cool. So I think we're going to go Blackwall, Varric, Solus. Primarily because Blackwall, obviously Grey Warden stuff. Varric because Hawk's involved in this quest line. I kind of like having Varric along for that. And then Solus for, you know where. You know where. I think that's a good team, right? Like, to be honest, I would like to have bring Cole too, but like Varric interacting with Hawk is something I'm kind of always for. Okay. Right, let's get in there. I love just charging across any zone I'm in. Makes me feel superior. I mean, what? So this is actually one of the pieces of the game that I remember vividly for like no reason at all, which is kind of hilarious. Let's get into it.
I'm glad you made it, Inquisitor. I fear they've already started the ritual.
Blood magic, I'd wager. You can smell it, or see the corpses. You take point. I'll guard your backs.
Let's go. Oh, not a word from me. Not a word from anyone. Damn.
Wait! No.
Warden Commander Clarel's orders were clear.
This is wrong!
Remember your oath. In war, victory. In peace, vigilance. In death,
I'm sorry.
Oh, no. Oh.
sacrifice.
Normal.
Good. Now bind it just as I showed you. Inquisitor, what an unexpected pleasure. Lord Livius Erimond of Virantium, at your service.
You are no warden.
But you are. The one Clarel let slip. And you found the Inquisitor and came to stop me. Shall we see how that goes?
Yes, let's see how that goes. I've already got a head start.
It looks like you've already done some of my work for me.
What, him? We simply needed his blood. Oh, were you hoping to garner sympathy? Maybe make the Wardens feel a bit of remorse? Wardens, hands up.
Oh, no.
Hands down.
Oh, no.
Corypheus has taken their minds.
They did this to themselves. You see, the calling had the Wardens terrified. They looked everywhere for help.
Even to Winter.
Yes, and since it was my master who put the calling into their little heads, we in the Venatori were prepared.
Woo!
I
We just
went
love the
with Corel
Venatori.
full of sympathy, and together we came up with a plan. Raise a demon army,
Ow.
march into the deep roads, and kill the old gods before they wake.
Oh, that demon army. I saw this at Redcliffe.
Corypheus marching across Orlais with an army of demons. That was in the future I saw at Redcliffe.
And now you know how it begins. Sadly for the Wardens, the binding ritual I taught their mages has a side effect. They are now my master's slaves. This was a test. Once the rest of the Wardens complete the ritual, the army will conquer Thedas.
Investigate. Do you know what? Actually, 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Sorry about that. I feel my nose starting to run. I was like, no. Every time on stream, like not every time on stream, but most of the times I'm on stream for some reason. That time of year again, I suppose. Oh, right. Corypheus made them do this.
So Corypheus influenced the Wardens and made them do this ritual?
Made them? No. Everything you see here, the blood sacrifices to bind the demons, the Wardens did it of their own free will. Fear is a very good motivator, and they were very afraid.
Yeah.
That's a lie. The Grey Wardens are heroes. They would never do this willingly.
The Grey Wardens care about nothing save stopping blights. They will do anything to accomplish that. You should have seen Clarel agonize over the decision. Burdens of command, I suppose.
Investigate. Why kill the old gods?
Why would the Wardens try to kill the old gods?
A blight happens when dark spawn find an old god and corrupt it into an archdemon. If someone fought through the deep roads and killed the old gods before they could be corrupted, poof, no more blights, ever. The Wardens sacrificed their lives and saved the world.
That's madness. For all we know, killing the old gods could make things even worse.
Well then, it's a good thing I'm taking this demon army off their hands.
Why risk using demons?
Why would Clarel risk using demons?
Demons need no food, no rest, no healing. Once bound, they will never retreat, never question orders. They are the perfect army to fight through the deep roads. Or across Orlais. Now they are bound to my master.
What's in it for you?
Do you really want to see the world fall to the Blight? What do you get out of this?
The Elder One commands the Blight. He is not commanded by it, like the mindless Darkspawn. The Blight is not unstoppable or uncontrollable. It is simply a tool.
Somebody's certainly a tool.
Uh-oh.
As for me, while the Elder One
Come on,
rules
Varric.
from the Golden City, we, the Venatori, will be his god kings here in the world.
I just think we're going to kill him. They're dead.
That's all I needed to know.
Oh, please.
Oh. He's doing red shit. Oh.
The Elder One showed me how to deal with you in the event you were foolish enough to interfere again. That mark you bear, the anchor that lets you pass safely through the veil, you stole that from my master. He's been forced to seek other ways to access the Fade. When I bring him your head, his gratitude will be... Ah!
Oh. Poor guy.
Kill them!
Poor guy. We're way over leveled for this, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, everything's level 11. I'm level 21. Oopsie. Oh, Hawk's down. Hey, Hawk. Oh, this guy. It is, in fact, this guy. We're done? We're done. Cool.
So, that went well.
You were correct. Through their ritual, the mages are slaves to Corypheus.
And the Warden warriors? Oh, of course. It's not real blood magic until someone gets sacrificed.
How could they do this?
Human sacrifice? Demon summoning? Who looks at this and thinks it's a good idea?
I mean, yeah, exactly.
The fearful and the foolish.
My Hawk doesn't actually look that bad, to be fair, I don't think.
But they had their reasons.
All blood mages do. Everyone has a story they tell themselves to justify bad decisions.
Like, he doesn't look too bad. Like, not
Never
great,
matters.
but, like, not bad.
In the end, you are always alone with your actions.
I believe I know where the Wardens are, your worship. Erimond fled in that direction.
Okay, and so that
There's
means...
an abandoned Warden fortress that way. Adamant.
Excellent work.
Good thinking.
The Warden and I will scout out Adamant and confirm that the other Wardens are there. We'll meet you back at Skyhold.
Oh, we're going to go there and then leave again? Slay, I guess. Is this a bottle of Thetis by chance? Oh, would you look at that? I must have somehow just not gotten this prior. Funny. Cool. Right. Okay, then we're going. Oh. Where am I going? One second, J for journal. Inquisitor's path here lies the abyss. Set active. Oh, set active. There we go. Speak with the advisor at the war table in Skyhold. Oh, so we are just going straight back to Skyhold. Skyhold. Let the sky hold. Don't let it crumble. Don't mind me. I'm no Adele. Sorry. Right. War council time.
I would have been merciful with the mayor. He made a difficult decision.
That's because you could have had family in his way.
I tracked that Venatori
Oh.
mage back to Adamant Fortress. They're looking at assault options now in the war room.
Thanks for coming.
You did well, Varric. The Inquisitor is just who we need.
Oh my. Hi guys.
Oh, it's been great. Murderous wardens, archdemon attacks, plenty of blood mages and crazy Templars. Just like home.
He's not wrong.
I know how much you hated leaving Kirkwall.
This is the ass end of Thetis. You know they eat snails here? Still, I think I need to finish this out. If it weren't for me and Bartrand, none of this would have happened. So much for changing our lives.
That's what happens when you try to change things. Things change. You can't always control how.
Real. Okay. Hello, Hawk.
I tracked the wardens to Adamant Fortress, Inquisitor. Your specialists have my full report.
Cool. Thanks, Hawk. Right, let's get to it. I've started playthroughs of both Dragon Age 2 and Inquisition recently. Really, how's that going? We're actually we're racing through now. Obviously, Veilguard comes out a week on Thursday, so like we've got just over 2 weeks. I'm trying to race through Inquisition, so we have a kind of world state in mind going into Veilguard. So it's been crazy. We've played basically nothing else for like months. Here lies the abyss. Adamant fortresses withstood countless darkspawn attacks without falling. The Grey Warden defending its walls are legendary warriors. To prevent Warden Commander Chlorel from raising an army of demons, Inquisition forces will need siege engines powerful enough to breach Adamant's defenses. Let's do it.
Adamant Fortress has stood against the Darkspawn since the time of the Second Blight.
Fortunately for us, that means it was built before the age of modern siege equipment. A good trebuchet will do major damage to those ancient walls. And thanks to our Lady Ambassador...
Oh my, thanks to Josephine.
Lady Cyril of Jadar was pleased to lend the Inquisition her sappers. They've already delivered the trebuchets. That is the good news.
Yes, but what about... I'm listening. No, go.
The bad news?
Arimond called the ritual at the western approach a test. He may already be raising his army of demons in the fortress.
The Inquisition forces can breach the gate, but if the Wardens already have their demons...
I found records of Adamant's construction. There are choke points we can use to limit the field of battle.
That's good. We may not be able to defeat them outright. But if we cut off reinforcements, we can carve you a path to Warden Commander Chlorel.
There's no other way?
So our plan is to lay siege to a legendary fortress filled with demons?
It'll be hard fought, no way around it. But we'll get that gate open.
It's also possible that some wardens may be sympathetic to our cause. The warriors may be willing to listen to reason, though I doubt they will turn against Chlorel directly. The mages, however, are slaves to Corypheus. They will fight to the death.
We've built the siege engines and readied our forces, Inquisitor. Give the word, and we march on Adamant.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Let's march on Adamant. Why not? I'm adamant this is the course of action we need to take. I'm going to take the same team again, so... You're taking to the Fade. I'm taking Varric primarily because this is like a Hawk mission. So I feel like Varric's a good one to have. I'm taking Black Wall because Grey Warden stuff, and then Solus because Fade. Damn. Yeah. I always love the ladders situation where they put the ladders down like that. I always think it's iconic. Look at that siege equipment. They're just literally throwing boulders. Brilliant. Oh! Poor guy. I like taking Cole and Solus at least because Cole's reactions are very good. Cole was what I wanted to take if I wasn't taking Varric, basically. But I think because... like, I kind of had to pick, basically. And I would prefer to take Varric for, like, any interactions with Hawk. But I agree. Cole would have been a good next up.
For the Warden!
Okay. We're still like 7 levels above the level required, so this shouldn't be too difficult. Okay.
Down you go! Pull back! They're through!
Yeah, we're through.
All right, Inquisitor. You have your way in. Best make use of it. We'll keep the main host of demons occupied for as long as we can.
Don't take risks.
I'll be fine. Just keep the men safe.
We'll do what we have to, Inquisitor. Warden Stroud will guard your back. Hawk is with our soldiers on the battlements. He's assisting them until you arrive.
Oh. Oh.
There's too much resistance on the walls. Our men on the ladders can't get a foothold. If you can clear out the enemies on the battlements, we'll cover your advance.
Okay, sure. Let's get up to the battlements then. Senior warden, more like, I don't know, a senior citizen. I don't... Dead. Cool. Right. Let's go. Let's go and grip.
Stay back! We will not be sacrificed for some insane ritual!
Yeah. You heard them. They won't be sacrificed for some insane ritual.
Brothers, can't you see? This is madness! It's no use! Their minds are not their own!
Okay, wait, is that done? Is that done? I think. Okay, cool. Oh, look at this guy over here. Cool.
Keep your distance!
Fall back to safety.
The Inquisition is here to stop Clarel, not to kill wardens. If you fall back, you won't be harmed.
All right. My men
Yeah.
will stay back. We want no
Yeah.
part of this. Deal with Clarel as you must.
Slay.
Well
Okay.
said. I had hoped some of the wardens would listen to reason.
Well, the thing is, if they didn't, we'd be really in an even worse situation. Not having any wardens, you know. Play a siege point. Let's do it. Through here. Oh, would you look at that? Some loot. Loot. Yeah, well, that's the idea, Black Wall.
We're clear.
Let's get to the next one.
You
How do we
can
get
push
over
on
there?
ahead, Your Worship. We'll clear a path for the rest. Horses.
How do we get to the other side? Hello? I assume we just go around here. It's fine. It's all fine. Around this way, I assume.
Blood mages! It's always blood mages!
He's so real for that, actually. Oh, I thought I knocked him off the edge for a second there. He just went flying. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Look at this sad sack. Die!
It's fine. It's fine. It's just Varric. Just Varric. Oh boy, he's back up. See, don't worry about it.
Inquisitor! Always a pleasure.
Oh, protect my troops.
Good work. Stay with my forces and see that they survive this.
I'll keep the demons off them as best I can.
Thanks, Hawk.
We need to clear a path for our guys.
That's what I'm doing, Varric. Guys, can we just kill this thing already? Thanks. Why is he just running to Solus? I don't understand. Hello? He's not even running to Solus now, he's just walking around. Dude's disoriented.
All right, this one's clear. We must hurry. Our forces cannot stand against the demons for long.
Yeah, well, we've given them a chance now, haven't we? So. Oh. Let's go. Lots of doors suddenly. Oh, there's Hawk again.
How many of them are there?
Not all the wardens have stood against us.
Yeah, okay, here we go.
Wardens! We are betrayed by the very world we have sworn to protect.
The Inquisition is inside, Clarel. We have no time to stand on ceremony.
These men and women are giving their lives, Magister. That might mean little in Tevinter, but for the Wardens, it is a sacred duty. It has been many long years, my friend.
Too many, Clarel. If my sword arm can no longer serve the Wardens, then my blood will have to do.
Bloody hell.
It will.
Nice.
Stop them! We must complete the ritual!
Let's see if we can appeal to any of them. Don't do this, Clarel.
Clarel! If you complete that ritual, you're doing exactly what Erimund wants.
What? Fighting the Blight? Keeping the world safe from Darkspawn? Who wouldn't want that? And yes, the ritual requires blood sacrifice. Hate me for that if you must, but do not hate the Wardens for doing their duty.
Yeah.
We make the sacrifices, no one else will. Our warriors die proudly for a world that will never thank them.
And then your Tevinter ally binds the mages to Corypheus.
Corypheus? But he's dead.
These people will say anything to shake your confidence, Clarel.
Nope.
Bring it through.
No. Fucking morons.
Please, I have seen more than my share of blood magic. It is never worth the cost.
I trained half of you myself. Do not make me kill you to stop this madness.
Be ready with the ritual, Clarel. This demon is truly worthy of your strength.
Special. Oh, special. What's my special? Okay. Blackwall, talk to them. Yeah.
Blackwall, can you talk some sense into them?
You don't know me, but you may have heard my name. Like you, I've given my life to the Grey Wardens. The first time I put on this armor, I felt like I belonged. Like I was part of something honorable. Something with a purpose. I know how good that feels. How safe. But fighting and dying here today won't stop the Blight. If you want to stop the Blight, kill that bastard up there. His master is the living embodiment of its corruption.
Yeah! Woo!
Clarel, we have come so far. You're the only one who can do this.
Perhaps we could test the truth of these charges to avoid more bloodshed.
Or perhaps I should bring in a more reliable ally.
Uh-oh.
My master thought you might come here, Inquisitor. He sent me this to welcome you.
Oh, no. Hey guys, so the guy who with the supposed archdemon. Cool.
Clarel, wait.
the Inquisitor!
Why is she running like that? She's skipping through the meadows. Skipping through the meadows type shit. Oh. Okay, right. Let's go after Chlorel. Let's go. If you're enjoying the stream, by the way, do consider dropping a like, and if you're not subscribed, maybe consider that too. I do appreciate anyone who does any of those things, as always. I hate talking about them, really, to be honest. It's kind of icky, but such is the game. Such is the process. But it does really help, so that makes you guys feel any better about the ickiness. You know. Oh, I definitely hit that, but you know, it's fine. It's fine. I definitely hit my Inquisitor's mark. How dare you do this to me, game? Cool, right. There's Chlorel. Oh, I thought I was lagging for a second there. Oh.
You've destroyed the Grey Wardens.
Oh shit.
You did that to yourself, you stupid bitch.
Whoa!
All I did was dangle a little power before your eyes, and you couldn't wait to get your hands bloody.
Why is this giving Professor McGonagall fighting Snape? I don't know why. Just that's what I thought of instantly.
You could have served a new god.
I will never serve the Blight.
I did not remember that. Whoa! It's giving that moment in Jurassic World. Oh.
In peace, vigilance.
Oh. Where the woman gets pulled up by the pterodactyl and the pterodactyl gets eaten by the, you know what I mean. Oh, we're running. Oh, no we're not. We're falling. Did you do this before? After Wicked Eyes and Hearts? That's the one with in the Winter Palace, yeah? I'm doing this before.
Where are we?
We were falling. If this is the afterlife, the Chantry owes me an apology. This looks nothing like the Maker's bosom.
No. This is the Fade.
Oh, get down from there.
The Inquisitor opened a rift. We came through. And survived. I never thought I would ever find myself here physically. Look. The Black City. Almost close enough to touch.
Thoughts, Solus?
This must be very exciting for you, Solus. Any advice you have on what exactly is going on would be wonderful.
What spirit commands this place? I have never seen anywhere like it.
It's not how I remember the Fade, either. Perhaps it's because we're here, physically, instead of just dreaming. The stories say you walked out of the Fade at Haven. Was it like this?
Maybe.
I don't know. I still can't remember what happened the last time I did this.
Well, whatever happened at Haven, we can't assume we're safe now.
Guys, can you get
That
down from there,
huge demon
please?
was right on the other side of that rift Eramond was using. And there could be others.
In our world, the rift the demons came through was nearby, in the main hall. Can we escape the same way?
It's worth a try.
Let's find out. There, let's go.
Fun, fun, fun. Fun, 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 fun.
This is fascinating. It is not the area I would have chosen, of course. To physically walk within the Fade.
Right. You like it here. Isn't that wonderful?
Yes, literally.
Have you been here before?
I don't suppose you have any words of wisdom for this part of the Fade.
Why would I ever voluntarily come to this part of the Fade? The demon that controls this area is extremely powerful. Some variety of fear, I would guess. I suggest you remain wary of its manipulations, and prepare for what is certain to be a fascinating experience.
Because of the dreamers. Oh. Okay. Oh. He sounds so insulted that you took him to some shithole part of the Fade Town. Yeah, one of my lights went out for a second there. He really did, didn't he? He was like, why would you bring me here? Sorry that I brought you to a dive, Solus. Oh my gosh, a book. Love how it didn't say read like any of the other books in the game, it just said book. Oh, it's a wraith. I always forget with wraiths that you just cannot pull them. Stop pulling them. Oh my gosh, an Illuvian. Oh, it's giving me magic, by the way. I don't need magic! I suppose it probably counts on my Mark of the Inquisitor, at least? I don't know. Is that Giselle? I'm forgetting stuff now. No, it's not. Oh, it's Divine Justinia!
By the Maker. Could that be?
I greet you, Warden. And you, Champion.
Divine Justinia.
You're not her.
What are you, a spirit? A demon? The real Divine couldn't have survived Haven.
Couldn't she? How much of Haven do you truly remember? You think my survival impossible, Yet here you stand alive in the Fade yourself.
Yeah, but like, I don't think you'd survive here for that long.
Proving my existence either way would require time we do not have.
Really? How hard is it to answer one question? I'm a human, and you are...
an elf.
I am here to help you. You do not remember what happened at the Temple of Sacred Ashes, Inquisitor.
How did you know my title?
The real Divine would have no way of knowing that I'd been made Inquisitor.
I know, because I have examined memories like yours, stolen by the demon that serves Corypheus. It is the nightmare you forget upon waking. It feeds off memories of fear and darkness, growing fat upon the terror. The false calling that terrified the Wardens into making such grave mistakes? Its work.
I would gladly avenge the insult this nightmare dealt my brethren.
You will have your chance, brave Warden. This place of darkness is its lair.
Why do demons serve Corypheus?
Corypheus seems to have a lot of demons at his disposal. How does he command so many?
I know not how he commands his army of demons. His power may come from the Blight itself, but the nightmare serves willingly. For Corypheus has brought much terror to this world.
Well, that's true.
He was one of the Magisters who unleashed the first Blight upon the world, was he not? Every child's cry as the Archdemon circles. Every dwarf's whimper in the deep roads. The nightmare has fed well.
How do we get home?
Can you help us get out of the Fade?
That is why I found you. When you entered the Fade at Heaven, the demon took a part of you. Before you do anything else, you must recover it. These are your memories, Inquisitor.
Oh my. Inquisitor, this is your life. Yay! Hold to recover memory. Here we go.
Bring forth the sacrifice.
Oh, that voice. So deep in your ear.
Run while you can! Warn them!
Stroud just body checked me for no reason.
Why are you doing this? You, of all people!
Oh, flashback.
Now is the hour of our victory.
Why are you doing this? You, of all people!
Keep the sacrifice still.
Someone, help me!
And then I burst in for some reason.
What's going on here?
Oh. Oh. Damn. Wild stuff. Wild stuff.
So, your mark did not come from Andraste. It came from the orb Corypheus used in his ritual.
Corypheus intended to rip open the veil, use the anchor to enter the Fade, and throw open the doors of the Black City. Not for the old gods, but for himself. When you disrupted his plan, the orb bestowed the anchor upon you instead.
This is what I suspected.
I never thought Andraste did this. I did this myself, through my actions. No maker required.
And now you may be certain. You cannot escape the lair of the nightmare until you regain all that it took from you. You have recovered some of yourself, but now it knows you are here. You must make haste. I will prepare the way ahead.
Okay, let's go.
Something troubles you, Hawk.
I wondered if you might be concerned about the Grey Wardens holding the Divine in that vision. Their actions led to her death.
I assumed he had taken their minds, as you have seen him do before. Come, we can argue after we escape this dark place.
Oh, I intend to.
Oh my.
I've never met the Divine. You think that was really her?
We have survived in the Fade physically. Perhaps she did as well. Or, if it is a spirit that identifies so strongly with Justinia that it believes it is her, how can we say it is not?
She seems interested in helping us. That much is clear.
Well, that's true.
A nightmare. From what she said, I don't look forward to meeting it.
Sounds like it preys on fear. Stealing people's memories. That's low, even for a demon.
Fear is a very old, very strong feeling. It predates love, pride, compassion, every emotion. Save perhaps desire. Be wary. A nightmare will do anything in its power to weaken our resolve.
Fair enough.
After what it did to my fellow Wardens, I pray we find some way to strike it down.
We need to go through the whole area in this place, though, because we need to make sure that we're not missing any of this second quest that we've got.
We have a visitor. Some foolish little boy comes to steal the fear I kindly lifted from his shoulders.
Wow.
You should have thanked me and left your fear where it lay, forgotten. You think the pain will make you stronger. What fool filled your mind with such drivel? The only one who grows stronger from your fears is me. But you are a guest here in my home, so by all means, let me return what you have forgotten.
Okay. Thanks for being in my ear like that, I guess. Really do appreciate it.
I expected worse.
These are but minor servants of the nightmare.
Pity.
Okay. Over here. Up the stairs. Josephine's ready to report in. Thanks for letting me know that from beyond the... I'm in the Fade right now.
Watch out! I don't know what those are, but they're coming our way.
Well, it's just spiders, Varric. I don't know what they are. I don't know what they are! Varric, they're literally just spiders.
What's this?
You'll understand soon. No. Oh, wait. They're different for different people? Assumedly.
Perhaps I should be afraid, facing the most powerful members of the Inquisition. Like Blackwater. There's nothing like a Grey Warden, and you are nothing like a Grey Warden.
I'll show you a Warden's strength, beast.
Oopsie. Jinkies.
Once again, Hawk is in danger because of you, Varric. You found the Red Lyrium. You brought Hawk here.
Just keep talking, Smiley.
Remember whole like this is probably the biggest team you ever get in the whole franchise. You got like how many people with you right now? 6?
Durth ma Herelan. Mabanal inasalin. Marsolas ina Martin.
Bonal Nadas.
Okay. Okay.
Did you think you mattered, Hawk? Did you think anything you ever did mattered? You couldn't even save your city. How could you expect to strike down a god? Isabella is going to die, just like your family and everyone you ever cared.
Oh!
Those were little fears. Tiny manifestations spawned from the night.
Whoa!
And of course, they look like giant spiders.
Spiders? That is not what I saw.
Remember, we walk in the Fade. Demons of fear shape their appearance to unnerve each of us.
Wonderful.
This is going wild right now. Going crazy.
The nightmare is closer now. It knows you seek escape. With each moment, it grows stronger.
Thanks, Jussie. That's what I'm calling her now. Wait, maybe not. Jussie. Oh, again with the chain. Forgetting. We'll never break the chain, etc.
One less to worry about.
Okay, right, let's recover some memories. Memory!
Go!
Okay. Whoa! These are brilliant. I feel so enlightened by Go and
Keep running!
Wait, was he in the Fade with her previously? Because we did see a woman. So maybe it is her.
This is the breach back in Haven. That's how I escaped.
The demons!
Keep running!
Ah!
Oh.
Go!
It was you. They thought it was Andraste sending me from the Fade. It was the Divine behind me. And then you... she died.
Yes.
So this creature is simply a spirit?
You don't say.
I'm sorry if I disappoint you.
Damn. Are you her memory?
Are you a memory of the Divine? A reflection?
If that is the story you wish to tell, it is not a bad one.
What we do know is that the mortal Divine perished at the temple, thanks to the Grey Wardens.
As I said, the Grey Wardens responsible for that crime were under the control of Corypheus. We can discuss this further once we return to Adamant.
Assuming that the Wardens and their demon army didn't destroy the Inquisition while we were gone.
How dare you judge us? You tore Kirkwall apart and started the Mage Rebellion.
To protect innocent mages, not madmen drunk on blood magic. But you'd ignore that, because you can't imagine a world without the Wardens, even if that's what we need.
Agreed. The Wardens may once have served a greater good, but they are far too dangerous now.
What are you saying? You want to get rid of the Wardens? Everyone makes mistakes. They would have died to save us.
I don't know what to tell you. There are a few good ones, but an awful lot of the Wardens I've known went crazy.
Make us stop, both of you.
Sweet Maker, could both of you please shut up? We can argue once we've escaped from the giant fear demon.
The The nightmare has found us.
I'm with you.
Will both of you shut up? Oh. Oh, no. Oh, well.
Real or not, the Divine is the key to escaping from the Fade.
You're right.
Warden Stroud, how must it feel to devote your whole life to the Wardens, only to watch them fall?
Ooh.
Or worse, to know that you were responsible for their destruction. When the next blight comes, will they curse your name?
With the Maker's blessing, we will end this wretched beast.
Let's just use this. I'm getting sick of waiting. There we go. Oh, another alluvion. Alluvion? Alluvion, however you want to say it. Everyone says it differently, I suppose. Because I'm sure I remember in like loads of the cutscenes that like Meryl says it different to other people.
Do you think you can fight me? I am your every fear come to life.
Okay.
I am the veiled hand of Corypheus himself. The demon army you fear, I command it. They are bound all through me.
Ah, so if we banish you, we banish the demons. Thank you. Every fear come to life.
Okay, so which is the way? I'm going to assume it's you're meant to go down, and I'm going to go up first. Wait. No, it looks like actually. Maybe it is down first? I don't know. The winding route of the Fade.
I guess things just float whenever they feel like it here. Wonder what's up there. Or maybe it's best we never find out.
Probably for the best, right? Yeah. Looks like both routes end up in the same place, to be honest.
Hard to outrun anything in this swamp.
Oh, guys, can you kill these things, please? Thank you. I hate the despair demons with a passion. Oh, shit, Blackwall himself. Varric became his parents. Oh, wow. Vivienne, irrelevant. Oh my gosh! Iron Bull, madness. Cole, despair. Solus, dying alone. Oh my days! Sarah, the nothing. Dorian, temptation. Cassandra, helplessness. Oh my days, these are horrible. Each of the companions' worst fears. Yeah, that's... I'm with Vivienne. This would be me. This would be me. Cool. Oh, another alluvion. It's not budget. Okay. Cool. More strength. Thanks. I turn back and go along with the route. Looks like I can.
Look!
Oh, look at that. Some pride demons. Yeah, that's all you want. We're still going down. And swiftly. Kill him. Kill him real good. Okay, that's the end of this quest. Woo-woo. Retrieve the dreamer's reward. In the next room. Okay, I'm just going to make sure that we haven't missed an Alluvian along here. Quick. Oh, what's this? So you have to activate them in order. Okay, so it's there we go. Cool. Hey, would you look at that? Loads of fun to be had in the Fade, right? Loads of fun. Who doesn't love their time in the Fade?
Behind you!
Oh, not moving. Okay. Get through the barrier already, please. Divine, can you hurry up, please? Thanks. Would really appreciate it. I was just gonna say, are we just meant to stand here now? Can you imagine? Imagine if I just killed everything so quickly. Oh my gosh, Varric, get out of my way. I love you, but shut up. Shut up. Budge up? I don't know what I was going to say. Shut up. Dude, just shut up. You didn't even say anything, but shut up. Okay. Barrier's basically down. Ugh. Oh. It's dead. It's dead. It's dead. Onward.
You must get through the rift, Inquisitor. Get through, and then slam it closed with all your strength. That
That's
will
the
banish
plan.
the army of demons and exile this cursed creature to the farthest reaches of the Fade.
I'm trying my best, okay?
Rift. We're almost there.
Great, Hawk. Why not just dare the old gods to try and stop you?
Slayer.
If you would, please tell Liliana. I am sorry. I fell for you too.
Cool. So if there's a raw fade, is there a cooked fade?
You are nothing.
Questions I need answers to.
You will die in agony.
No, I won't. They're going down. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. I feel sorry for anyone who actually has arachnophobia during this, because they're like, oh, it preys on your fears, and it's like, oh yeah, they actually just went with spiders. Oh my gosh, the titles of all of them, I didn't realize that. They all had like titles, like drowning and shit.
I grow fat on your fear.
Grow fat, he says, with a waist skinnier than mine.
You cannot stand against me.
I think we're standing pretty well against you, to be honest. In fact, I think you're dead. So... that's pretty good. Except I know the decision that's going to come, and I'm scared for it.
We need to clear a path!
Go! I'll cover you.
No, you were right. The Grey Wardens caused this. A warden must...
A warden must help them rebuild. That's your job. Corypheus is mine.
Ah! Ah! Oh! Like, really, I should have no care about Stroud because, like, we barely know him, right? But like, Hawk's right? Like, and I know, obviously, I know it doesn't matter really, but it does. Someone tell me what to pick. Just someone tell me. I'll go either way. Just someone say one of them in chat. I can never break Varric's heart. Oh, that'll do. Right, Stroud stays.
Stroud.
Sorry, Stroud.
Inquisitor, it has been an honor.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Stroud.
For the Warden.
I'm just glad it wasn't like a worse decision. Like, I'm glad it wasn't like, it could have been that I had like not, it could have been like, I mean, Logan's an asshole, so like I could have dealt with that. But like if it was Alistair, you know, I'm glad. It's even worse if Alistair, yeah, exactly. It's like pick one of the favorite companions from the series or your own player character from previous game. Oh. Nice. Yeah, we did it.
She was right. Without the nightmare to control them, the mages are free. And Corypheus loses his demon army. Though as far as they're all concerned, the Inquisitor broke the spell with the blessing of the Maker.
Let them believe it. I think my character's at a point that he needs to like...
They need something to believe in.
I suppose escaping by the skin of your teeth isn't as good for morale.
Inquisitor, the archdemon flew off as soon as you disappeared. The Venatori Magister is unconscious but alive. Cullen thought you might wish to deal with him yourself. As for the Wardens, those who weren't corrupted helped us fight the demons. We stand ready to help make up for Clarel's tragic mistake. Where is Stroud?
He's gone. He died a hero.
Warden Stroud died, striking a blow against the servant of the Blight. We will honor his sacrifice, and remember how he exemplified the ideals of the Grey Wardens, even as Corypheus and his servants tried to destroy you all from within.
Inquisitor, we have no one left of any significant rank. What do we do now?
Join us. Join us.
You stay and do whatever you can to help. Stroud died for the ideals of the Wardens. In war, victory.
Some great disapprovals there, but we'll manage that up later.
Do you believe the Wardens can still help?
I do, your worship.
You're still vulnerable to Corypheus, and possibly his Venatori. But there are plenty of demons that need killing.
While they do that, I'll inform the Wardens at Weishaupt what's happened. Best they not get caught off guard.
Thank you, your worship. We will not fail you.
Good luck with your Inquisition. Try not to start an exalted march on anything. And take care of Varric for me.
Cool. I think that went well. I know some people didn't like my decision. I get it, but I helped them in their other ways, and you know, sometimes you're going to someone's going to dislike your decision either way.
Hawk sent me one final report. He's on his way to Weishaupt. As for the Grey Wardens, they are fighting demons and Red Templars while staying clear of Venatori. Hugh dealt Corypheus a significant blow, Inquisitor.
What's great about the design is that you can basically choose as you want and still get near maximum approval for all companions if you want. Yeah, I mean, that's true, for sure. Let's capitalize on this.
The Grey Wardens carry respect in other nations. If we spread the word that the Inquisition has their support...
We may gain standing with nations that have suffered under the Blight. I will take the matter to Josephine. You took an army from Corypheus, but that will matter little if Orlais falls into chaos. All arrangements have been made for the ball in Halam Shiral. Let us know when you are ready to proceed.
What are our plans there?
Remind me what we know about the plot against Selene.
The Venatori are planning some kind of attack on the Imperial Court. Corypheus may even be fueling the conflict between the Empress and her cousin, Grand Duke Gaspard. If we warn Celine, she may prove a most valuable ally against Corypheus.
I have things to do first.
I'll go as soon as I am able.
Good. Cullen, Josephine, and I will discuss the best way to gain an audience with the Empress. Speak with us when you are ready.
Cool.
What was she like? Divine Justinia, or her soul, or the spirit that took her form. I read your report.
Oh, we've got to give her the line here.
Clear, but
she was at peace.
She seemed calm, serene even, and she guided us the whole way through.
that does sound like her.
She did ask me to tell you something, though. She said, "I'm sorry. I failed you too."
Oh. I should finish this before it slips my mind. Perhaps later we might discuss the matter further. Thank you.
Let's see if she's got anything to say. Oh, no, she doesn't want to speak right now. Uninteractable. Okay.
Oh, Inquisitor, greetings. I was recently appointed by Sister Liliana to keep her books in order. I'm so pleased to be here, helping out in my small way. Well, I should get back to work.
Okay. That's weird. Wasn't it? Okay, right, let's see if anyone's got anything interesting to say.
I'm told you gave the Grey Wardens another chance, Inquisitor. Would I have done the same, I wonder?
Well, we gave you another chance, Fiona.
I hope the Order values what you've done and gives you no reason to regret it.
Carry on.
I'll leave you to it.
The Inquisitor's work is never done, I see.
Okay. Cool, right.
You know where I'll be.
Speak to Vivienne quick, see if she's got anything to tell me off for.
You walked physically through the Fade. Please tell me what you remember.
It wasn't the first time.
I was physically in the Fade at the Temple of Sacred Ashes, too. You didn't ask about that.
Darling, you didn't remember anything. Questioning you would have hardly been productive. No one else has physically entered the Fade since the Magisters assaulted the Golden City. Oh, I'm positively envious right now.
Investigate. Oh, no. Okay, cool. Sorry, Viv. At least that's all she cares about. Oh, wait. That door wasn't accessible before, was it? They've added to the keep. There are other rooms now. Oh, it's still just a run-down room. The mouth.
Veil holds no uncertainty for her, and she will know no fear of death. For the Maker shall
Let
be
my
her
blood
beacon
touch
and
the
her shield.
ground.
Was it Giselle?
Inquisitor, the soldiers say you banished the demons at Adamite and freed the Grey Warden mages.
That's me.
I understand from Sister Liliana that the truth is somewhat more complex, but no less extraordinary. She said that you spoke with a figure in the Fade that seemed to be the soul of divine Justinia. I suspect many of the faithful would like to know what Justinia told you.
I learned the truth.
She helped me remember what happened at the Conclave. The Maker didn't give me the mark on my hand. I was struck in battle. And Andraste didn't send me. The figure everyone saw was divine Justinia.
I'm so sorry. That must have come as quite a shock.
It doesn't matter.
I don't have time to dwell on it. We have a war to fight.
Then I will save my own ruminations upon faith and belief, and simply pray for your success, Inquisitor.
Thanks.
It is wise that you do not let what happened in the Fade spread, however. some would not understand. Now, is there anything I can help you with?
Yeah, I'm starting to get the idea that we need to, like, kind of, you know, go with the idea of even if the people, even if that isn't what happened, the people can't know because it'll just cause everything to go to shit. So, speak to Varric quick. Oh, a cutscene.
I knew Stroud, you know, not well. He led the Wardens near Kirkwall. Not many people knew who he was, but the man was a hero when it mattered. He wasn't the first good man to fall to Corypheus. He won't be the last. This story's no good for heroes.
At least Hawk survived.
You must be glad that Hawk made it back in one piece.
Yeah, closest thing I've ever seen to a miracle there. Oh, Hawk asked me to tell everyone back in Kirkwall where he's going. Baker's breath, Isabella's going to be furious. I'd better write some letters. Excuse me. Sorry, I really need to write some letters. Another time, all right?
Wow, okay, rude. How dare you? There's some judgment to sit in. Let's do it. Who are we sitting in judgment? Oh, that guy, right? Might be the first time I kill someone.
Influence continues, your worship. I submit Lord Livius Erimond of Virantium, who remains loyal to Corypheus. We found him alive, offering extreme resistance, likely because the Order will ask for his head. In more colorful terms. To say nothing of justice you might personally require for what was suffered in the Fade.
Grim and serious matter.
Many places felt the pain of adamant. You will answer for a great deal.
I recognize none of this proceeding. You have no authority to judge me.
On the contrary, many officials have communicated that they will defer to the Inquisitor on this matter.
Because they fear not just Corypheus, but Tevinter, rightful ruler of every piece of ground you trod in your pathetic life.
Okay.
I served a living god. Bring down your blades and free me from the physical. Glory awaits me.
Do you know what? I think this time we kill. Do we jail him? Jailing him seems like the best idea actually, because it means that, like, yeah, jail him and lose the key. Yeah.
Since death is a validation for you, I will delay it. Lord Livius Erimond of Virantium, you'll spend the rest of your days in the deepest, darkest hole we can find.
We shall see which of us outlives our legacy, Inquisitor.
Yeah. Some people disapproved of that too, but like, he can't win. Literally cannot win them all. It's fine. It's fine. Right. Got some other people to talk to outside.
Inquisitor.
I also need to speak to Solus, but I forgot that he's in there. So I'll have to turn back around for that.
We were set to lose how many? And the charges blew through and saved the lot.
Okay.
Heard what went on in that Fade thing? What you think went on? Can't even start to believe that business.
Yeah. All I know is we lost people.
We can stew about what we saw for ages, but some of us didn't come back.
Knew you'd get what was important. Yamma, visions and shite. People are dead. Probably. Stroud, yeah? Lost a serious mistake. And in trade, a busted down bunch of wardens. And they're always weird. Usually, bad stuff happens first, so you're glad when the hero shows up. But wardens are the wrong way round. They're the good thing that means a bad thing is about to happen. Like in Denerim, when the Blight ended.
What do you remember?
A lot happened in Denerim. What did you see?
People talked a lot about this one warden. There was a big fight and they died, or... I don't know. Maybe they didn't.
The hero of Ferelden. You forget the hero of Ferelden?
That was ages ago. 10 years. I was playing with small painted boxes and burying stuff I stole. I remember more people cringing about magic than blight. Wardens were an excuse for your stuff to go missing. Blackwall's nice, though. Different from the adamant ones. Need more like him. You're a champion now or something. Great. Special. Don't be a shit about it. I'm watching you.
Worried I'm a champion now?
Is there some concern you have about me becoming a champion?
No, there's no concern I have about you becoming champion. I'm worried you'll be an arse. You know what they're like. Well, not champions maybe, but they're rubbing cousins, the Chavaliers.
The Chavaliers.
Some people get full of themselves when they think they're better, right? That bunch get it on a flag.
It's a standard.
That's not better.
What do Chevaliers do?
Why are you worried? What do they do?
People to them, little people, aren't anything. Not even slaves, because slaves are worth something, yeah? They want your food, they take your food. They want your wife, they take your wife. They're shit. So please stay better.
I'll live up to my own title.
Not like that. I'll be a champion of the people.
That sounds really stupid. But all right, I buy it for now.
Is your group still active?
Is your network of contacts still active after what happened?
After Lord Arsehole and Vishel? Of course. He may have killed people, but that just means there's more who hate him.
True.
You should be one of them. But maybe not. So watch out for that.
Do your pranks achieve much?
We annoyed some nobles. Does that really help all that much?
Gets you paid, for one. You seem happy enough about that. I don't get what's so hard to understand. Your stuff works the same. Your Inquisition, I mean. Punch a bully, people like you. Do it because they asked, or let them think they asked. They like it even more. It's inspiring, even if it sometimes goes tits up and they take a hit back. You know, like Haven.
You think you inspire like me?
So, you think that what you do is just as inspiring as what I do?
I said it works the same. Because if you're boot on your neck poor, nobles and courtiers don't look much different. They sure as piss look closer to each other than they do to real people. So yes, I inspire. Little pockets of inspiration.
Are you still alive?
Must have gone wrong before. How many times have you almost died?
What fight were you in? We didn't almost die. Besides, I only have to start these punch-ups.
What do you mean? You killed Harmond.
Sure, sometimes I plonk one. But you know what it takes to be a noble? Everyone says, he's a noble. That's all a title is. So I slap someone, make them look stupid for just a second. All of a sudden, he doesn't look so nobly or scary. Maybe the servants rebel, whatever. But know what really gets them? Other nobles. They blame the slappee for being slapped. They're shits like that. So it's backwards inspiration. Sort of. Still works like yours does.
That's actually a fair point.
I get it, kind of. We just don't think of what you do as that kind of inspiration.
Well, we should take a good hard look at where our people come from. All the same people. At least my baddies are understandable. No kicking in the sky there.
That's all.
We'll talk another time.
It's all good, innit?
It's all good, innit? Please. Let's speak to Cram quick.
Commander Cullen did good work at Adamant. Breached those walls like he'd done it a dozen times. Nice job with the demons, by the way.
How can we use you?
Can you think of any other tasks suitable for the Chargers?
You sealed the main rift at Adamant, but the fortress is still a mess. Demons, Darkspawn, making knows what. I could take Rocky out there with some of the boys. They know how to bring down walls. We can't close rifts, but we can bury the bastards under a ton of rubble.
Okay, cool.
We'll talk later.
Yeah. I'm Bull. Oh. 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 Oh.
Again. Again. Come on. This is why the Qun doesn't like women fighting.
I should have asked Cullen.
Yeah!
Perhaps you can take over.
Qunari training exercise to master your fear. I heard about the nightmare at Adamant. Sounded big.
What is this exercise?
Can you explain why I'm supposed to hit you with this stick? Probably, if I try. It'd involve a lot of Qunari words, though. Just hit me with the stick, all right? I need to get over this demon crap.
Okay, kill him. Hit him.
All right.
I mean, I just said kill him. I meant hit him.
There we go. Oh, yeah. Damn demon. Who's stuck in the fade, huh?
That's right, let it out.
You fought in that siege. Every demon in Adamant wanted to tear you in half. I bet, you demon assholes! And who killed you? That's right! I am fucking Bull! I needed that. Thanks, boss.
Feeling better?
And that works for you? Yep. All right, then.
And with that done, look where it's put me, right with Cassandra.
Writing does not come naturally to me.
He's such a freak. I'm scared about talking to Cassandra right now. Oh no, this is gonna be bad.
Let me guess, you're composing a love poem.
I couldn't. Not even if my life depended on it.
It's not that hard.
Yes, it is. Poetry takes finesse. It takes grace.
Do you think you don't have those things?
Historians will one day ask what happened at Adamant Fortress, in the Fade. I wasn't there, but others were. Their accounts must be recorded.
Just be careful.
Fair enough. Just be careful what you write.
Do not be concerned. I am a poor writer, but not unaware of the weight my words might carry. I still don't know what to say about the spirit of the divine. The Chantry teaches us that the souls of the dead pass through the Fade, so it could have been her. Yet even so...
You think it's possible?
Do you really think it might have been her? A ghost?
A ghost. A remnant of her hopes and memories. Her lingering will to do good. Those things are all possible. Nobody knows for certain what happens after we die. A spirit could have assumed her form, but why? It helped you, as Justinia herself would have.
I believe it was her. I think my character does believe it was her.
I believe it was the Divine. She helped us one last time.
I hope that's true. I want to believe it. When they told me you were physically in the Fade, I was terrified for you. The last time such a thing happened, we created Darkspawn. We created Corypheus. The world needs to know the truth this time. No more legends lost to the ages.
Cool. Right. I hate that it just puts me where the cutscene ends. Put me back with the companion. Like, I understand, but, like, also I don't. Stop. Get some help. Does she have anything else to say? Oh, yes, she does.
I can keep staring at this, but I won't get any closer.
Can I help?
Something I can help you with?
Yes. Possibly. We saw so many Red Templars at the assault on Haven. Perhaps all that was left of the Order. What we didn't see was Lord Seeker Lucius. Indeed, I've seen no hint of any Seekers amongst the Red Templars. or anywhere. I have a growing suspicion Corypheus has imprisoned them.
Can they be dead?
Why imprisoned? He could just as easily have killed them.
Not easily. But yes, they may be dead. But the Seekers began this war against the mages. They cannot have simply vanished. There must be a trail we can follow, yet so far I have only discovered hints.
Or if they're infected?
But they could have ended up just like the Red Templars.
Seekers do not use lyrium. I assume Corypheus gained control of the Templars by corrupting the lyrium they were already taking. To do the same to a Seeker, you'd have to force the lyrium upon him. That may be what happened, but it couldn't have begun that way. We're missing a piece of the puzzle, Inquisitor. I need to find it.
See, this is important to you.
Finding them obviously means a lot to you.
I left the Order, but I can never abandon them. I cannot even claim that rescuing them would be beneficial. They wouldn't look kindly on the Inquisition. But even so, if there's a chance... If we can spare resources to follow up on these leads, Inquisitor, I would appreciate it.
Sure, why not? Oh, and now we're at the... Right, let's just go to the War Council, considering we're right here now. Game's throwing me about from pillar to post here. We have loads of operations again, don't we? Oh my days, we have loads of operations again. Oh my days. I hate it. Inquisitor, per my earlier recommendation, I'd like to permission to send some of the charges. That's a long one. We'll try the short ones first. 1 second. So that one's there. Dwarven slaves in Venatori hands, a report from one of Cullen's. What can we reduce that to? Can we reduce that? Oh, so Lelian's can take that with 36. That's not too bad. Report from one of Cullen's forward scouts. Sightings in the north of Red Templars with armor and weapons adorned with dwarven runes. There are no known entrances to the deep roads in that area and no missives from Orzammar about missing traders, but they keep next to non-existent records of surface dwarves. Venatori may be making use of dwarven slaves, possibly from Tevinter. Not their usual preference, but also not the first unusual thing they have done. Recommend further investigation in force. Send a select group to observe. We don't want to alarm the Venatori. We know that they are all too willing to sacrifice their captives. Yeah, that's a good one. Cool. The missing blades of the Valor Cast. How long is that one? That's in 3-hour one. I'm not doing them right now if they're like too long. That one's literally that's like 50. Oh, okay. I'll leave that one for now. Let's check the others. We'll come back to that one if we need to. College of Magi. It's a 6-hour one. Alliance is getting things moving. That's a long one. Okay, here we go. This is a good one. Your worship, my town of Veilguard has been besieged by Darkspawn. I cannot fathom where the loathsome beasts have come from, but I beg the Inquisition for assistance. My own humble forces have already been dispatched to help in already been dispatched to help in your own humble efforts, leaving my people ill-equipped against this savage host. Word of your redemption of the Grey Wardens has already spread far. Please, if you can spare them, Veilguard lives or dies by your word. The Grey Wardens are in the best in the world. The Grey Wardens are in the best in the world. So there's a typo there. The best in the world against Darkspawn. This is their chance to shine.
To work?
I felt like I was having I felt like my brain was melting. Okay. Correspondence sent by messenger bird to Commander Cullen from Sister Paulette. Your help arrived just in time. My sisters and I have seen the soldiers safely to Ferelden. I cannot express what this means to all of us. Maker's blessing upon you and our rescuers. Commander, we've lost the Red Templars trail, awaiting further orders. It is what it is. Locate the missing Seekers. That's a 51. Have we got any shorter ones, please? 39. A letter has arrived stamped with the seal of Redcliffe as the Inquisition has assumed responsibility for the major rebellion. I cannot speak today. The Arling of Redcliffe holds you accountable for the losses suffered by our people while providing hospitality to your mage allies. A freehold in Rin's fair was burned to the ground when a mage inside lost control of his abilities. 2 farms outside Redcliffe suffered crop loss and structural damage due to frost spells. 5 people in Redcliffe village were injured by lightning spells cast by panicked children. I trust this matter can be concluded without the involvement of the Crown or Tegan Garen. I can arrange to pay reparations or require a loan, but we can manage it.
Inquisitor?
That's fine. We have so many operations to do. There's too much to do. Too much to do. Too much to do. Why is she not letting me interact with her? Hello? Right, 1 second. Let's save. And reload. Yeah, it's not letting me speak to her right now. Cool. Oh, that's why.
There you are. I've been looking all over for you. I've just received the most terrible news.
What is it?
Oh.
I'm engaged.
To who?
To me?
For the past year, my mother and father have searched Antiva for a match for me. They had no idea you and I had grown so close. Today, I received a letter declaring they've betrothed me to Lord Adorno Cielo Tranto of Antiva. I must deal with this. But until then, we cannot be seen in a compromising situation. I'm so sorry.
You're leaving me?
Are you saying we should act like nothing has happened between us?
No, not at all. But it is not right that we carry on while I am betrothed. I must break off the match first.
Do you even know him?
Have you and this Antivan lord ever even met?
No. Perhaps, maybe at a cotillion some years ago. Oh, this is not what I wanted to happen. I barely remember Lord Otranto. I must see to this. And to my other duties. If I can keep my mind on them today at all.
That's going well. If I go out here again, something else gonna happen? Okay, no, cool. Let's sit in judgment. Who doesn't love some judgment?
Another of the lingering pains of adamant, your worship. Sir Ruth is a senior warden of the Order. She was one of the many who slit the throat of another to bind a demon. She does not contest this.
Shaking my head.
In fact, she surrendered to us. She requests no mercy. She wants the public justice of the headman's axe.
Confused? You want to die?
You were free to rejoin your comrades, and yet you present yourself here.
There is no excuse for my actions. I murdered another of the Order. That blood marks me more than the Blight ever could.
Accepting their actions while thralls of Corypheus, many treaties allow wardens any extreme if it opposes the Blight.
I can't do it. I can't use the greater good to justify my crimes, as if it would create a future I could be a part of. It is wrong that this broke me. I've done worse. With full sanction, I can do nothing except be an example of the cost.
Oh. Oh, I don't know. Go to the deep roads. What do I pick? I feel like that's like...
You feel your life is over? There's a place for such wardens. Sir Ruth, you'll go to the deep roads. Your death may be as quick as you choose.
This sends no message. This is just an end.
I didn't get many disapprovals from that, so we'll go with that. I mean, if she wanted to die anyway, she might as well go and kill some Darkspawn first.
I told them the offer was the best we could do.
You know, like... Damn.
I cannot believe the Grey Wardens could even conceive of such a plan. To seek out these old gods deliberately, in some bizarre attempt to preempt the Blight.
They obsess over Darkspawn.
Grey Wardens have always been dangerous. They care for nothing beyond stopping the Darkspawn.
Like a fair maiden chasing a butterfly off a cliff. Except that if you hadn't stopped them, we'd all have fallen. Those fools and duty. Responsibility is not expertise. Action is not inherently superior to inaction. Forgive me. The entire idea is unnerving.
I wonder why.
My friend.
I wonder why. Okay, right.
Goodbye.
Hello, Cullen.
As leader of the Inquisition, there's something I must tell you.
Well, this sounds ominous.
You're being especially serious today.
I know. Lyrium grants Templars our abilities, but it controls us as well. Those cut off suffer. Some go mad, others die. We have secured a reliable source of lyrium for the Templars here. But I no longer take it.
You stopped?
When I joined the Inquisition. It's been months now.
You seem fine.
You've never complained.
Why would I? I chose this. After what happened in Kirkwall, I couldn't. I will not be bound to the Order, or that life any longer. Whatever the suffering, I accept it. But I would not put the Inquisition at risk. I've asked Cassandra to watch me. If my ability to lead is compromised, I will be relieved from duty.
Are you okay?
Are you in pain?
I can endure it.
I respect your decision.
Thank you for telling me. I respect what you're doing.
Thank you, Inquisitor. The Inquisition's army must always take priority. Should anything happen, I will defer to Cassandra's judgment.
Cool. Why are they still showing his quest? I already accepted the Champion's Path. They're not even there, look. Wild. Anyway. Let's go and speak to Blackwall. And then call, I think that's all the companions, right? Where is he? Oh, Blackwall. Has he disappeared because of what dude said? Maybe the tavern, if it's the scene I'm thinking of. Maybe? Okay, cool. Right. I'll head over there. Thank you, as always.
Just rumors.
I mean, even if he's not there, I need to speak to,
Wardens harm their own and fall to mortal failings. Where does that leave us? It writes itself. At least it seems it should.
I suppose you're
No,
right.
he's not there.
Oh.
Interesting.
You happier with the champion off with the wardens?
There were wardens in Kirkwall, too.
Of course.
Here we go.
Talk to Cole quick instead.
No.
Oh.
But you like demons. I enjoy the company of spirits, yes, which is part of why I do not abuse them with bindings.
It isn't abuse, if I ask.
Not always true. Also, I do not practice blood magic, which renders this entire conversation academic.
Hello.
He won't bind me. He's a mage and he likes demons, but he won't help.
What's wrong?
Why would you want Solus to bind you?
So I'm safe. If Solus won't do the ritual to bind me, someone else could. Will. Like the Warden mages. And then I'm not me anymore. Walls around what I want. Blocking, bleeding, making me a monster.
Investigate. That's true for everyone.
A mage using blood magic could conceivably do that to any one of us, human or demon.
You should ask Solus to bind you too. And then someone can bind him.
We'll protect you.
We'll find a way to keep you safe without binding you, Cole.
I have a suggestion, if Cole is ready to listen. I recall stories of amulets used by Raveni seers to protect spirits they summoned from rival mages. A spirit, wearing an amulet of the Unbound, was immune to blood magic and binding. It should protect Cole as well. The resources of the Inquisition could be used to find such a talisman.
Good. They will not take me.
Cool. Right. I'm gonna go back over here, see if Blackwall's there now. Don't think he's going to be, but if he is, that's cool.
Your worship.
Nope, he's just not here right now. I assume it's because of what happened in the Fade. Okay, so at this point we have done Wicked Eyes. We've got Wicked Eyes and Wicked Hearts, but I don't want to do that just yet. I know you guys are probably thinking, but why? But why? Just like we've got other stuff to do. So I think Cullen was finished with his quest, but I don't want to keep going back to the board all the time. You know what? We'll go up there quick. It's fine.
It wasn't so bad today. The cook was in a jolly...
Very rare to go this way. I saw what is green there and I instantly thought of that wicked meme that's going around right now. I'm not going to say it because it's a bit gauche, but I just that's all I could think of.
Inquisitor, I'm afraid untangling my engagement to Lord Otranto will take some time.
Is there anything I can do?
He is Antivan. The only acceptable thing to do would be to challenge him to a duel for my favor.
I'll find gossip on him.
Every family has scandals. I'll find something to persuade Otranto to break off the match.
Please, Inquisitor, no. If Otranto found out, he'd challenge you to a duel. The traditional form of dueling among Antivan nobles isn't usually fatal, but there's always a chance of harm. I hardly wish to see you skewered on a sword point for the sake of my honor.
Okay, cool. So Cullen's mission is done. Wrong side. Oh my gosh! The board just never gets easier. suppose I could send one of my people to issue the challenge to a duel if that is your command. Sure, why not? Inquisitor, the Grey Wardens fought bravely and with great skill. The town of Veilguard was saved, and the Wardens themselves took few casualties. They wait for the commands. Commander Cullen. Okay, cool. Right. Thanks, Cole. Cool, I'm calling him now, apparently. Okay. Whilst the other two are on with their quests. Wait, now that I've been into that, and which is technically a different place, let's just go down here again and just check. Let's just check if B-Wall is back or not. If not, we'll move on to doing something. B-Wall. There he is.
Someone I knew once described adamant to me. Adamant is, and always will be, the Order, he said. A guardian on the edge of the abyss. The lone soul that stares into oblivion and doesn't waver. That's what Warden Commander Clarel tried to be. Well, they all tried to be. None of the Wardens we saw wavered. They gave their lives willingly. They died for us. And Corypheus twisted their sacrifice to make it his own.
Corell's pride is to blame. That's why we fight him. Let's go with that.
And that's why he has to die.
You'll get no argument from me. There's no one to blame but Corypheus. Even Clarel's intentions were righteous. Her desire to protect was so great it led her astray. It's not right. To want to do good, to be good, and have that turned against you.
Then remember the intention.
Don't think of what went wrong. Think of their intentions, their sacrifice. Honor their selflessness.
Clarel made mistakes, but she was a great woman. And she died a great woman. It's not the armor or the trappings of the Order. It's not the joining. At the heart of it, all a Warden is a promise. To protect others, even at the cost of your own life.
Cool. Now let's see if he says anything else, considering, you know.
Something on your mind?
Yeah, no, cool. Win.
Later then.
Your worship.
Why are you saying it like that? Why are you spitting venom at me? Rude. Right, what quests do we have? I'm still thinking about, tell you what we're going to do quick. I know what we'll do. We have that dragon to kill in the Exalted Plains, and it shouldn't be a hard one. From what I'm gathering. Which was it? This is the right camp, I think. Oh, and the dragon's up there. Yeah, I remember it now. I was thinking, like, I do not... Oh. Oh, Varric. That's a horrible picture. Varric. What else do I take? Sure, we'll take them.
I've news, sir.
I've news, sir. No, you don't. Don't want it. I don't need any more of your damn requisitions. Okay. I have to kill another dragon. This water's getting pretty deep. Yeah, so left through here. Cool. Oh, got stuck on stones. Got stoned. There it is. Level 15, perfect. We can do this. Easy peasy. Oh, it's already jumping around the place. That's great. All I could do with you not dying instantly, thanks. Okay, well, it moved me with him. Oh, that's one like that already. I think this is going fast enough. Oh, and it's off. And they're off. Really, guys, are going to run into that? It's fine. Okay. Guys, just get in here, please. Thank you. Oh, it's hurt to the leg. Yeah. Do a thing. It's basically done so at this point. No. No! Get back here, you little bitch! Okay. There. Electrifying the water. You're nearly dead though, so like... Okay. You're dead. Eight out of 10 dragons slain. Next. Okay. You get anything cool out of that? I have 2 blood wicks now. I think I can get rid of 1. Don't think I need 2 blood wicks. Armor. That's a unique medium armor. Doesn't look quite good on cold, does it? Then again, what does? No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Get rid of the ancient elven robes at this point, and that enchanted mail, to be fair. Destroy that. Destroy that too. I don't need that. Basically don't need any of these. Okay, destroy those two. Cool. Clone's ready to report in. Let's go back. Now that we've done that. Kill the dragon. Very happy with that. Very nice and swift. Okay. Right. Oh, got a quest from Varric.
I appreciate the warning, but you shouldn't have come yourself. What if the guild found out, or what's his name?
Are you worrying for me or for yourself?
A little of column A, a little of column B. I am the expendable one, after all.
Oh, don't worry, I'll protect you. We'll just have to... Well, this is a surprise. You're the Inquisitor, right? Bianca Davry, at your service.
Bianca?
Your name is Bianca?
It's a common name. Half the girls in the Merchants Guild are named Bianca. The other half are named Helga. I lucked out.
You're a friend of Varric?
I take it you're a friend of Varric's.
Who isn't a friend of Varric's? You have met him before, right?
You two look nervous.
Why do you both look like cats that got into the cream?
She's taken a huge risk coming here herself. Maybe for both of us.
You're such a worrier. There's a giant hole in the sky. I think the Merchants Guild has bigger things to think about.
Bianca's got a lead on where Corypheus got his red lyrium.
The site of Bartran's Folly, the tag Varric found, has been leaked. There's a Deep Roads entrance crawling with strange humans carting out red lyrium by the handful.
Investigate. Is that their only way in?
How do we know they're not using multiple entrances to get to the tag?
Navigating the Deep Roads isn't like the surface. There's no accurate maps of the whole system, and there are cave-ins, darkspawn, lava floods. If you find a route that gets where you're going, you don't deviate. Trying to find another way could be deadly.
Who will lead the information, the location?
Who could have given away
information
the
location, apparently.
There were a few people who knew. Hirelings from the expedition, a couple of close friends.
How they found out isn't important. What matters is we know where they are now.
Investigate. And Bianca knows where it is.
If it's such a secret, how do you know about it, Bianca?
I told her. Right after the expedition, I wrote and told Bianca what we found. I had artifacts that needed buyers, and she had more contacts that would pay for them. Plus, I owed her.
Wasn't the tag in Kirkwall?
You can get there from Orlais? It's a long way to the free marches.
The deep roads are all connected. Or they used to be. Collapses and such. Some of them on purpose.
They really are roads. They spanned the Dwarven Empire, went to every corner of the continent, maybe further. In theory, you can get to any tag using the deep roads, but in practice, there's a reason nobody uses them anymore.
We should shut this down.
We need to deal with this, As long as he has this source, Corypheus is that much more powerful.
I couldn't agree more.
I'll keep an eye on their operation. If you're interested in shutting it down, you've got my help. Try not to leave me waiting too long, Varric. I've got my own work to do, you know.
Oh my.
Right. That's not going to be trouble at all. Let me know when you want to head to the entrance. Something you wanted to talk about?
Let's talk about that lead.
About that lead of yours, Varric.
Sure. The sooner we take care of it, the better.
Do you trust the information?
Do you think this lead of hers is real?
Bianca's too much of a researcher to pass me information without verifying it first. But if you're asking whether she'd lie to us, maybe set us up, it's possible. Not likely, though. She risked the wrath of the guild coming in person. A message would have sufficed. Whatever she found in that entrance shook her up. That worries me.
Special. Oh, no. Cool. Isn't that the place we went to before? Valamar? Yeah, it is. I'm sure it is. Oh my gosh, even more quests. More operations, should I say. A message delivered by a runner, an envoy from Lord Otranto just arrived. Inquisitor, he's waiting to speak to you. Okay, great. Brilliant. Love that for me.
What happened in Adamant is a shame. I'm still reeling over the army of demons. Imagine what would have happened if the Inquisitor hadn't arrived.
Okay. Thanks for my chantry sister. Just trying to find one that's swiftish. Find source of the Darkspawn attacks. There we go. Because the Darkspawn at Veilguard have been slain, but it remains unclear what brought these creatures to the surface. There is no obvious sign, and I'm concerned that they might still pose a danger. Marquis Buffon has made clear that her wishes that we now depart, which leaves me even more suspicious, as most would welcome her further help in these dangerous times.
Is Knight Captain Ryland satisfied with his post?
It's not an easy assignment, but if anyone can handle the approach, it's him.
As most would welcome further help. However, the Grey Wardens have volunteered to assist with the investigation of this mystery in whatever capacity the Inquisition deems most fitting. We await your orders. Let the Wardens spread out and scour the area. They'll find out where those Darkspawn are coming from soon enough. Yeah,
Inquisitor.
We'll do that for now. Right, so how are these other quests proceeding? Oh, Liliana's is nearly finished, which is good. And then Josephine's 5 minutes. Okay, cool. So, Liliana's. A report has arrived from the site of the suspected Venatori enclave. It is nonsensical given accepted historical record. Located Venatori enclave fires on approach. Assumed they torched their camp while retreating. Not the case. Camp already destroyed. Venatori dead. Dwarven tools found, but no dwarves alive or dead. One deep stalker corpse found. Signs of blight corruption. Best guess. Venatori surprised by forces emerging from the camp. Well, assuming they left the same way. Well collapsed. No passage possible. Enclave scoured for resources for return to Skyhold or return to Inquisition camp. Message found next to newly opened sinkhole. We always come for our own. What about you, Inquisition? Oh. Okay. An offer of help on their terms. Letter on dark vellum with obvious dark dwarven markings. A hole in the surface is precious sky, not our concern, but the thing that did it. This Magister ship really thought brought the blight. Oh, this is like a freaking 2-hour one. I'm doing that. I will never understand how they function within with the same name. A memo from Liliana written on a letter from Sarah. Sometimes we trade off baddies. Some Learns from your tricks. Message another red Jenny. Now you're twice as hard to catch. Looks like magic, except no demons and no magic, I suppose. Anyway, the caravan we took over, there's 2 leads on that from 2 other Jennies, good ones, to Sarah. Simple sketches of the other red Jennies and their locations are scrolled below. Their mustaches seem improbable. Navara, Joy, Tantavale, Charade. 100 from Tantavale. They may be open to an alliance after the trouble in Kirkwall.
Inquisitor.
Cool, we'll put it on that one. Right, I'm going to quickly AFK and grab a bite to eat quick, and then we'll come back and do a little bit more. So give me like 5-10 minutes, something like that. We're back. Hello, everyone. Okay. Inquisitor, the Grey Wardens scoured the area as requested. Unfortunately, this left them unprepared with mercenaries working for Marquis Alefalor. Before I attacked them by surprise, it appears that the Marquis had been mining the area in violation of local treaties, which accidentally freed the Darkspawn from beneath the earth. They fled into the Gamorrean Peaks. The Grey Wardens have taken losses, but their morale remains high and their loyalty to the Inquisition is undisputed. Cool. Pursuing them now. Wow. Inquisitor, with her treachery revealed, Marquis Buffon has fled into the mountains. Our initial efforts to pursue her have been hampered by both the terrain and the presence of demons in the area. While we have not had difficulty making headway, the Grey Wardens have offered to assist. They seem to be the only force in the area capable of doing so. Regardless, I believe it is worth pursuing Marquis Buffon if we have the means to do so. Sure, Cullen, let's get to that. Preparations for Redcliffe. Inquisitor, I'm pleased that we are able to work together for the betterment of the people of Redcliffe, Arling, May, and Drastia. Watch over you, Tegan Garen. Obtain amulet for Cole. How long will that take? Not. Oh, well, that puts it to 51. Josephine, what are you doing? A report from Antiva delivered to Leliana. The Venatori are smuggling red lyrium into Antiva, but thus far they have evaded our grasp. We believe Lord Enzo of Rialto, that's the map in Overwatch, isn't it? I'm kidding. Is clever, well liked, and has relations among Antivan royalty. If we approach him without proof, we will bury his tracks and turn his allies against us. We must handle this carefully. I have a cousin in Rialto. If she threw a soiree and invited Lord Enzo, his house would be clear for Leliana's agents.
Let us begin.
Let's go with that one. So, they're all on missions that'll take about half an hour to 45 minutes, so we can fill some time and then we'll put them on longer quests, I think, thereafter. Speak with the messenger in Skyhall. Let's do this.
Master Solus says he's occupied with his studies and that he must decline.
A pity. I was hoping he could talk to those scholars from Valchevin. We've an interesting development, Inquisitor. A petition from citizens of Val Royal.
Okay.
They wish to know what Andraste said to you in the Fade.
They think she spoke to me?
Even Leliana can't trace the rumor's origin. It may be expedient to respond to those asking for Andraste's words.
Tell these petitioners, Andraste said she cares for us always, as she walks by the Maker's side.
A fine sentiment. We will have it proclaimed in Val Royal.
Bit of BS. Always goes down well.
Inquisitor.
Where's this person Skyhold then? 1 second. Speak with the messenger in Skyhold. Doesn't say where they are, doesn't give me any indication of where. I assume probably down at the gate. Yeah.
Your worship, may I deliver a message from Lord Adorno Cielo Tranto of Antiva? His lordship accepts your request for a duel for the affection of Lady Montelier. He awaits your pleasure in Val Royal.
Convey my thanks.
Tell Lord Otranto I look forward to settling this honorably.
At once, Inquisitor. He wishes you a speedy journey to the capital.
Well, let's do it. I might as well decide now if I'm going to end up with Josephine or not. So let's go to Val Royal and do that. Who do we take for this? Oh no, let's not take Cassandra. Let's take Vivienne. I feel like Varric would be interested in this. And Dorian, let's take Dorian. are very exciting. I don't think they're actually going to be in the cutscene at all anyway, so it doesn't matter, but...
I am Lord Otranto of Antiva, rightfully betrothed of Lady Josephine Montilyet. Songs of your exploits have spread to my city, Inquisitor. It's humbling to make your acquaintance.
Damn.
It is a pity it will not last longer. Before we duel, I trust you find the weapon to your satisfaction.
What about my own weapon? Let's get to it.
Absolutely.
Then let us begin. An admirable start, Inquisitor. Perhaps not all Kunari are the simple peasants rumors make them to be. I'm glad Lady Montilyet isn't here, exquisite as I've heard her appearance to be.
Oh my.
Cutting you down in front of Josephine would have given a poor first impression of House Otranto to my bride.
She doesn't want to marry you.
Josephine doesn't want this engagement. Call it off.
To what purpose? You can't think I'd...
Stop!
Oh.
Josephine.
Lady Montilyet, what a pleasure to...
What are you doing?
Try to help your family.
If I duel Otranto to stop your betrothal, any dishonor falls on me, not your family.
I would have found a way around it. The Inquisition needs you. I need you. Yet you threw yourself into danger. Why do this? Why risk everything we've built? Why risk your life?
Oh. Oh, no! Ah! But Cassandra, I was gonna go with Cassandra. Fuck it, fine.
Because I love you.
You do?
He does?
Apparently I do.
I wasn't quite sure until I said it, but yes. Yes, I love you.
I love you too.
Well fought.
Lord Otranto.
I'd assumed your liaison with the Inquisitor was an affair of passion or convenience, Lady Montilyet. But I'm not fool enough to stand in the way of true affection. The Otrantos regretfully withdraw the terms of our betrothal.
Thank you.
Do not thank me. I know when I'm outmatched.
Don't repeat history. I should have mentioned the duel.
I'm sorry I didn't tell you about arranging the duel.
Given that you're in one piece, body and dignity, I forgive you. Just do kiss me again.
There's the foot going up again. Sorry, Cassandra. I wanted to. I so want to. I'm sorry, Cassandra.
I can't stop thinking about your duel in Val Royeaux. Running into the middle of the crowd, the noise, the swords flashing. I was so worried for you, but at the same time, Well, it was the most exciting thing I've seen in ages.
You need to get out more. I'm glad you're not cross with me.
I was worried you'd still be angry that I started that duel in the first place.
I was only worried for your safety. Your position allows for so little of it. You know, when I first laid eyes on you back at Haven, I hadn't an inkling we'd become so close.
Do you think it was good looking?
If you at least told yourself, my, what a stunningly handsome man.
You are too much. These moments seem so dear, especially given your greater calling. Sometimes I must remind myself that I'm required to share you with the rest of the world.
Not all the time.
Hang the world. It can survive without the Inquisitor and Josephine now and then.
For now, I very much agree.
You literally cannot see her. Well, okay, slightly, but you literally cannot see her. Woo! Well, at least I didn't do anything like... I was just flirting with Cassandra, so it's not like I did anything wrong, but... I feel like at this point I'm going to have to just leave it alone. I wonder if she'll say anything about it. I'm going to go and check. Because I'm a glutton for punishment. Or something, I don't know.
Those bands who impose the tolls. We're supplying them now. I knew you'd take care of it. Hostile purchase
I understand if resources cannot be spared to help search for the missing Seekers, Inquisitor. Still, it could involve a threat we are unaware of. There may be a use in looking.
Yeah, cool. She didn't say anything. That's great. That's good. Okay, right. So, what else can we do that we have like that we can like kind of round off? Because I feel like we've got a few other things that could be done quickly, swiftly. Let's do that one actually. Enter Valamar. That one should be pretty easy, so. We'll take with Arik. Who else do we want to take down to deal with Red Lyrium? I feel like Solus would be a good shout to have. And Cassandra, why not? We'll take Cassandra. I realised I just started the original party again. I always somehow end up picking them.
Word for you.
Not right now. Leave me alone. I haven't been to the Hinterlands in ages. Nice to go back. Okay.
Finally. I started to think you weren't coming.
Nobody said you had to hang out in the creepy cave while you waited.
Well, I did wait, so let's make this quick. These idiots are carrying the Red Lyrium out in unprotected containers. We don't want to stick around long enough for it to start talking to us.
Investigate. Why should they be protected?
Why would the containers need to be protected?
Lyrium is incredibly dangerous in its raw form. It can poison or kill dwarves, and we're resistant to it. Sometimes it just explodes. No warning.
Basically, only crazy people mine lyrium.
The mining cast doesn't just sling it into a bucket. It's carried in special containers that keep it under control. And that's normal lyrium. The red stuff is worse. I wouldn't be surprised if most of their miners die just digging it up.
Fair. You know what red lyrium does?
You seem to know more about the effects of red lyrium than most.
Varric told me plenty about what it did to him. And his brother.
How did you find this place?
How did you find this operation in the first place? There must be hundreds of Deep Road's entrances.
I've used this entrance in the past. Varric's not the only surface dwarf to explore the deep roads. Oh, I've got to admit, I was pretty surprised when I came here and found it full of humans.
Let's get started.
We better get to work.
Sounds good to me.
Cool. Well, we've been down here before, so... In fact, because of that, we should just be able to go straight through. Shouldn't we? Unless it locks from the side after that. Oh. Oh. Everything is so low level.
So this is what you do now?
Beg pardon?
Skulking around in caves, shooting guys? Is this your day-to-day?
I usually try to avoid the caves.
Fair. Done, guys? Maybe done? Please? Oh, no, apparently not. See, it's fine. It's all fine. Oh, here we go.
I built these doors. They probably shut this one from the other side when they heard the ruckus we were making. Ta-da!
You built doors here?
You've been here often enough to renovate the cave?
You already know I've used this entrance in the past. I don't know if Eric's told you, but the Merchants Guild is cutthroat. Literally. I built the doors to keep rivals from following me down here and arranging accidents.
You were waiting to do that.
Admit it, you've been waiting to do that since we arrived.
Of course I was. After you.
Okay. It's the only way I'm getting XP now, reading.
You had me worried, you know.
What did I do now?
That letter you sent me about the red lyrium was the first I'd heard from you since the Chantry explosion.
Had it been that long?
Seriously, if you died in that mess, I'd have come back to Kirkwall and dug you up just to kick your ass.
What would you do if I'd been cremated?
Kick your ashes, of course.
I shake my head. There's wardens down here? That's a warden spellbinder, right?
How is what's his name?
Bogdan? He's in Navarra right now, selling my machine to wealthy landowners.
I heard some of the guild were trying to get you named a paragon for that contraption.
That's not gonna happen, even if I am 10 times the Smith Bronca ever was. A surfacer paragon? Never.
Fair.
There you are. They won't be able to use this entrance again.
Bianca.
Oh. Why is the game not working suddenly?
That's exactly like your key. How did they get a copy?
Well, funny story. When I got the location, I went and had a look for myself. And I found the red lyrium, and I studied it.
You know what it does to people.
I was doing you a favor. You want to know how this stuff works just as much as I do. I just wanted to figure it out.
You're not saying everything.
How did you go from studying red lyrium to giving the location to Corypheus?
I found out that red lyrium... it has the blight, Varric. Do you know what that means?
What? The two deadly things combined to form something super awful?
Lyrium is alive, or something like it. Blight doesn't infect minerals, only animals. I couldn't get any further on my own, so I looked for a Grey Warden mage. Blight and magical expertise in one, right? And I found this guy, Larius. He seemed really interested in helping my research. So I gave him a key.
Larius? He was the Grey Warden we met in Corypheus's... Oh, shit. I knew something seemed off.
I didn't realize until you said you found red lyrium at Haven. I came here and, well, then I went to you.
Yeah, Okay, so this isn't working for some reason now. Varric, you know this person?
That name means something to you, Varric?
He was at the Grey Warden prison where we found Corypheus. And he definitely wasn't a mage before.
Why did you come with us?
You had to know we'd figure out what happened, Bianca. Why did you insist on coming with us?
Varric told me what people were doing with the red lyrium. I had to help make this right.
You've done a lot of damage.
You'll have to answer for all the damage you've done.
I know I screwed up, but we did fix it. It's as right as I can make it.
This isn't one of your machines. You can't just replace a part and make everything right.
No, but I can try, can't I? Or am I supposed to wallow in my mistakes forever, kicking myself, telling stories of what I should have done?
Ha! As if I would tell stories about my own mistakes.
Get a room, you two.
Oh, for pity's sake. Would you two just get a room?
Sorry, Inquisitor. We've done all we can here. Bianca, you'd better get home before someone misses you.
Varric.
Don't worry about it.
Get him killed, and I'll feed you your own eyeballs, Inquisitor.
Oh. Normal. Can I just leave here? No. Okay, right. Just keep running. Just keep running. It's fine. You can get out. It's fine. Out to the hinterlands. And Wilmot Skyhold. Okay. Okay,
I'm
Varric?
glad to have answers, but shit. The second she showed up here, I knew. I let this mess happen. I gave her the Tig. I am not good at dealing with shit like this.
Just confront it. Nobody is.
I don't think anyone is equipped any better than you are.
No, the point is, I don't deal with things. If Cassandra hadn't dragged me here, I'd be in Kirkwall right now pretending none of this was happening.
No, you wouldn't.
You know that's not true. You've worked as hard as any of us to stop Corypheus.
Is that true? I don't even know anymore. Thank you for your help back there.
After all this, do you think you'll see Bianca again?
I always do.
Cute. Oh. Okay, I thought it was going to be like another cutscene for a second there. Oh. There is another cutscene.
There you are. I've been looking all over for you. You're just in time. We almost had to start without you.
Start what?
What exactly were you starting without me now?
Look who showed up, everybody. Deal him in, would you, Ruffles?
I do hope I recall the rules. It's been ages since I've played a game of Wicked Grace.
Grab a seat. We're ready to start.
Are we playing cards or what?
Are 3 drakes better than a pair of swords? Ugh, I can never remember.
Seeker, remember how I said, don't show anyone your hand? That rule includes announcing it to the table.
There's a crown on his head, but a sword too. His head didn't want either.
Don't talk to the face cards, kid.
You seem to have enough people. I have 1,000 things to do.
Losing money can be both relaxing and habit-forming. Give it a try.
Curly, if any man in history ever needed a hobby, it's you.
Dealer starts. Oh, I believe I'll start at... 3 coppers. Do you think that's too daring? Maybe I'll make it 1. No. Boldness. 3 it is.
Seriously, who starts at 3 coppers? Silver or go home?
Sounds good. I'm in. Bolder the better, right? I'm in.
Me too. Well, are you in?
I'll see that bet.
I'm in, and raising another silver.
You haven't even looked at your cards.
Our illustrious leader is betting we're bluffing.
You are bluffing.
Fun. Awkward positioning at the table, though.
Ran out into the dining hall in nothing but his knickers. And this profound silence fell over the hall as 70 mages and 30 Templars all turned to stare at once. Then a slow round of applause began and spread until every soul was on their feet. A standing ovation.
What did he do?
Saluted, turned on his heel, and marched out like he was in full armor.
He did not.
Good man.
You're shitting us.
That's how you know it's true. I could never put that in a book. Too unlikely.
I've got a story.
I've got one for you. So my kith was hired for a simple caravan escort in southern Navarra. 12 days of walking alongside donkeys and men who smelled like donkeys across flat nothingness. Chakrakar turned to the donkey and said, "We'll let this go if you will," and walked away.
Not bad. You don't mind if I steal that one, do you?
Well done. You ought to tell stories more often.
I like the part with the rabbit. There should be more rabbits in stories.
That was scandalous. It would ruin the Inquisition if anyone found out. Tell it again. And the dealer takes everything. I win again.
Deal again. I've figured out your tells, Lady Ambassador.
Commander, everyone knows a lady has no tells.
Then let's see if your good fortune lasts one more hand.
I want, deal me in too.
I want another chance to win my dignity back. Deal me in.
This is a cool, cute, long cutscene for like no reason. I love it.
Don't say a word, dwarf.
I tried to warn you, Curly.
You won the whole part. I knew you could do it, my love.
I'm leaving. I don't want to witness our commander's walk of shame back to the barracks.
Well, I do.
It comes off. I didn't know it came off.
I'm glad you decided to join us tonight. It's too easy to mistake you for the Inquisitor.
This is fun.
I enjoyed this.
See? That's what I mean. It's easy to forget you're not just an icon or symbol. Like those statues of Andraste holding bowls of fire. At least it is for me. You up for another game when this is all over, Inquisitor?
Of course.
I wouldn't miss it.
Good. It'll take me a while to talk Cullen into it. Maybe I'll work the revenge angle.
Who's that? Did I win?
She did the whole time? Oh.
What can I do for you, your inquisitorialness?
Tell me about Bianca.
Tell me more about Bianca.
I'm not making any promises here. Ask.
Why is the guild after her?
What makes the Merchants Guild such a danger to her?
Well, to be fair, it's more of a danger to me. Technically, we're not supposed to be within 300 leagues of one another. If it got back to the guild that we were seen together, they'd freeze my assets and then have me killed. Maybe not in that order.
What did you do?
What in the world did you do to cause that?
We almost started a clan war. Does it matter? I can't change it now.
Investigate. How do you know Bianca?
How do you know Bianca? The lady. I mean, not the crossbow.
I met her years ago when she still lived in Kirkwall, and I was looking for someone with, mechanical skills.
Yeah, that's
Bianca
what you call it.
is, beyond a doubt, the most brilliant smith you'll ever meet. I haven't seen her since she got married and moved to Orlais.
She's married?
Bianca is married? Somehow I thought the two of you had a history.
Bianca's family are Kalnas. Surface dwarves, so conservative they don't take a piss without asking the ancestors first.
Right.
They picked out a smith caste boy for her. Wealthy, respected, has a great anvil collection. The perfect husband. I heard the wedding was lovely. The one Bianca actually showed up for, anyway.
Did Bianca make your crossbow?
All right, tell me the truth. Bianca made your crossbow, didn't she? I mean, it has her name.
It's not that simple. The Carta thinks my Bianca was a freak success by a Carta inventor who could never duplicate it. If they thought anyone else was involved, someone who could make one work, things would be bad. So, I really can't tell the story. I don't want any more blood on my hands.
You've been together how long?
So how long have the two of you been together?
Well, if you want to split hairs, we're not. Usually there's a continent between us at all times. We write letters. Now and then we manage to meet up. I don't know if that's together. Shit, it's been what, 15 years? Great. Now I feel old. Thanks.
It's all for now.
I guess that's it for now.
Sure. I'll be here.
Cool. Let's some more stuff rounded off. I really do feel like we're running out of time.
A pleasure.
Are you always so polite?
How do you stay so civil with everyone, Josephine?
Bonds of circumstance among the nobility are fickle. Civility is the only constant everyone admires. And I do deplore rudeness in those who know better.
But doesn't it get tiresome?
Does it even become a strain sometimes?
Well, it can be trying. There is no shortage of self-regard among the nobility. The game can be wearying, discouraging, and extremely baneful. But honestly, I'd miss meeting people. I've made the most fascinating friends.
I've liked meeting all of you.
One good thing about becoming Inquisitor has been meeting so many different people.
It's true.
I'm pleased. I imagine we appear a strange bunch to those outside our circle. Mages, Templars, Seekers, and an apostate elf are not often found working in harmony. Or at all.
Let's talk about this. Okay, so that's just the
Let's
same
speak
stuff.
later.
Okay, cool.
Farewell.
Cool. Summon the War Council. We should have 2 quests. I wonder how long the Josephines has got left before we do this next one. 16 minutes. Okay.
Our soldiers handled themselves well in Adamant.
I mean, we don't need to do that
Come
now,
a
right?
long way since Haven. I fear there's still a way.
I'll still do it, but
We're prepared.
the Ars Invitation. Okay, that's 40-minute one. There's so many quests still on the board. We are now in the favour of a red jetty in the city of Tantervale, as near it is possible to tell. Okay, cool. And Inquisitor, the Grey Wardens fought their way through the mountains. Demons were savage, but the Grey Wardens held them off with great determination. As a result, we have located Marquis Buffon's secret stronghold deep in the Gmordan peaks. Grey Wardens continue to fight brutally, but they have suffered many losses. I recommend deploying them with care, lest we lose them entirely. Because we have Marquis Buffon trapped in her fortress in the Gmordan. We're not going to do that one right now. What we're going to do is we're going to send Cullen, I think. 1 second, let's see what. A situation is unfolding in the Navaran city of Cumberland, location of the College of Magi, which until the outbreak of the Mage Rebellion was the philosophical heart of the Circle of Magi. Now mostly abandoned, it has become the home to a number of Mage refugees. This has drawn the ire of local citizens, and mobs are threatening to assault the college and burn it to the ground, with Duke Sandral and Axis doing nothing to stop them. Inquisition agents suspect the Venatori agents behind the mobs, looking to recover artifacts from the college once its magical defenses are breached. I'm going to occupy it. We're going to occupy it. So we've got 2 quests that are going to take about 15 minutes to complete. Thereabouts. So, I'm going to see what else we can clear out of our quest log quick. We could go and try and fight that dragon, to be fair. Why not? Let's try it. Like over here, right? Oh, his image has changed again. Cool. Let's take my mages. Gotta get that barrier. Barrier.
Inquisitor.
I'm pretty sure it's that way. Could be wrong though. So if I remember correctly, it's like right on the edge of the map. Could be wrong though. Got that anytime soon. Anytime. It's a pain in the ass zone, this one though. It's like so big for what? Pretty sure that's the place over there.
Yeah.
If we take this dragon down, we only have one left to do, and it's the one that's level 23, so we'll need to like wait until we're a little bit higher level. Cool. Hopefully we manage this. I'm scared. I'm scared, I'm not gonna lie.
What is that?
I saw the tower, you just hurt yourself. Hello?
There's our dragon.
Oh my gosh, Sandy Howler. How you doing, Sandy? See, all's going well. Well, what's going well? Until we used half our potions in one hit. Oh, there's one leg already hurt. I wouldn't say this is dragons especially scary. To me, at least. Yeah. Look at that. Yeah. Bring your dragonlings if you have to. Okay, right, guys. Let's all just breathe. We're doing great. Okay, so hearted. Nice. So I'm just gonna take Solus for a second and res Dorian. Go back to me. Oh, look, Dorian's dead again. Guys, I'm gonna need you all, like, not die. Okay, where is Dorian? Went past him. Cool. Bring him back to life. Oh, there's another one dead. Okay, well. I'm scared. Suddenly needing this dragon to jump into the air. Okay, can we stop calling in, please? Guys, I think we're doing okay. Oh, I thought it was going to fly for a second there. It's not. It's giving up on flying. This is not a flying dragon. You guys, please don't all die. Okay, right. Okay, they're all dead. Cool. That's good. That's fine. Absolutely loving it. This is going fine. Don't worry about it. If you want to keep summoning them, that's fine, because it actually is good for me, because it means I can start building my... I can keep building my Mark of the Inquisitor. So it actually works out. I'm out. Okay. Never mind. This dragon ain't shit. Yeah. Get off that log. Everyone's gonna die again. Yeah, it's fine. I feel like I want to lose at this point. I feel like I'm losing it. I need to get them up, but like this dragon doesn't give you like a waiting time, like not a waiting time, but like what's the word? Like a downtime. Oh. I don't know how I managed that, but... Oh, they died again. It's fine. My damage is just like I can survive, sure, but I need you to like get away from there. Yeah, that's great. Thanks. Why are you going back up there? Like, fine. You know what? I'm moving away from there, so you have to come and get me. There we go, there's two of them up. Right, whilst I'm doing that, I can get... Oh.
I need help.
There's Vivienne over the side. To be fair, it's probably better to just let these guys hit it for as long as they can, rather than messing around with getting Vivienne up as well. Unless I can do it here. Yeah. Might not last, but at least I got them up for a bit. Okay, we'll take what we can get, right? Just want to throw a fireball at me again. It's fine. It's not even summoning it, dragonlings now. It's fine, we've got it. It took like ages, but we've done it. Yeah! Yeah!
Vivienne, that you weren't part of the rebellion with the rest of the Southern Mages?
Those of us outside of the circles could not be compelled to revolt.
Ah, nothing like solidarity.
This from a man who hails from a nation where mages kill each other for sport.
Ooh. She's so real for that. Okay. What did we just get? Did we get anything cool? Definitely got some armor there that I saw. Armor of the Knights Divine. Oh my. Warrior only, but human trained, of course. All the cool warrior stuff I can't use, typically. Robes of the High Keeper. Well, that's one for Cassandra, at least. Then weapons. Do we get any cool weapons? No. Devastating. Retrieve the dwarven relics. Well, must be up there, right?
never seen a rune like this before. Is this what the Venatori were after?
Win. So that's 9 out of 10 dragons down. And the last one we can't do right now because, well, I could do it. Well, I can't do it right now because I'm not proper. Well, I am. You know what I mean. I got there in the end, I think. With what I was trying to say. Maybe. I don't know. Long story short, I could do it right now, and I don't think I'm strong enough right now. Is what I'm trying to get across. Okay. Right, those 2 quests are now done. Those 2 operations, should I say. Another dragon down. We only have 1 more dragon to do now. Which is a huge win.
We don't have the strength of treaties to judge a true Grey Warden.
Here we are. Saved us a while back.
A sad lot there lies.
Okay. For Ralden. Sister Liliana, our agents entered Lord Enzo's home where they discovered several pieces of correspondence connecting Enzo to the Venatori. Worse, it seems Enzo did more than just buy into their philosophy. He's been arranging to send volunteers to Red Lyria mines as they took these people from Yalto's poorer, more unfortunate residents. Few noticed the disappearances. Our agents were prepared to confront Enzo with the evidence, but he failed to return. We have since learned that he hired a ship to Hersinia in the 3 Marches. It seems unlikely that Enzo knew of our presence, but something spooked him. Mason. Liliana has written a note below. How our agents track Lord Enzo to the 3 Marches. His work for the Venatori must not continue. Let us pray the trail does not run cold. Okay. An offer from the Crows. Interesting. Oh, that's like literally no time at all. A letter delivered to Skyhole. Its sender claims to be a member of the Antivan Crows, an infamous guild of assassins. We encountered your agents in Hersinia. It seems the Inquisition and the Crows share a target. Our employer bears no love for Lord Enzo due to, well, let's just say it's a personal matter.
Any news on why Corypheus is sending people to explore elven ruins of all things? No, I suspect he keeps the reason secret, even from his inner circle.
Of course, I imagine your motivations have more to do with the man's Tevinter friends. You know the Venatori, we know Enzo, why compete for the man? And thus your knowledge and the job will be done far more quickly. You eliminate an enemy, our employer removes a political rival, and we get paid a happy ending for all involved. Cooperating with the Antivan Crows works to our advantage. They have more knowledge of Enzo, and we gain contact should we need their assistance in the future. Yeah, sure. Why not? The greatest recent scandal is the Entrante's history is where they cheated the Terrazas out of several of their holdings. It's not the act itself that drew attention, but it was clumsily done. Blood was spilled among both families, and the ensuing arguments about this faux pas. And it's made, yeah, well, I don't need this anyway because I've done that. Red Jenny and the Tanterville charade. Charade, however you want to say it. Find Samson's weakness. I should finally do this quest. The Red Lyria is very strange. How Samson's armor hasn't killed him, I don't know. I can't find out, but it'll be time when yeah, right investment, nothing is beyond our reach. Okay, cool.
At your service.
And do we have is Cullen still on his quest? Cullen's still on his for the next 4 hours. So on to the next thing. Let's see what else we can get done. I do want to do. Oh, we still need those. Okay. For that we need to go to the shards of the plains. We've got was the graves, right? And coast. Wonder where. Yeah. Those are all bored. Literally, I think we've done almost everything at this point. To be fair, we might... I tell you what we'll do quick. We'll start the Frostback base and we'll just go into the area and say, like, hello, basically. Let's take Soul of Serra. And let's just change it up a bit. We'll do Coal as well. I'm just going to start the area and kind of have a general idea of it.
Good to see you again, Inquisitor. Allow me to introduce Professor Bram Kenrick. He's the reason we're out here.
A pleasure to meet you, Your Worship.
Professor Kenrick teaches at the University of Orlais.
I came on an exchange program from Starkhaven. While in Val Royeaux, I've found something incredible. After 800 years, we may be able to determine the final resting place of the last Inquisitor.
I studied Inquisitor Ameridan.
The texts say that Inquisitor Ameridan was a dragon hunter who vanished on his last expedition.
Yes, precisely. I see you've read Lautrec's Precursors to the Chantry. Inquisitor Ameridan stepped down shortly before the Nevarran Accord brought the Seekers of Truth into the Chantry. He hunted demons, dragons, and dangerous apostates in a time before Templars even existed.
I'm all for history if it means tracking down the equipment of a famous demon hunter.
This is a good cause.
If the last Inquisitor has been missing for 800 years, it's only fitting that today's Inquisition helped find him.
Your scouts have gathered artifacts from the area. They may help us discover what Inquisitor Ameridan was doing.
I have news as well. We've encountered hostile Avar to the north. They call themselves the Jaws of Hakon. There's also an Avar hold to the east. Unlike the Jaws of Hakon, they've been friendly so far.
Cool.
The Jaws of Hakon?
They're hostile Avar who attack any Inquisition agents or researchers who get close. We've sent soldiers for defense, but the Hakonites are cunning, merciless, and know the basin better than we do. I'm afraid our men will not be able to hold out long.
Okay, cool.
I should go.
See you soon, Inquisitor.
Lady was looking for this. I mean, Scout Harding has an impressive team. Her people brought back a number of artifacts.
Harding is a good scout.
If you need something tracked, Scout Harding is your woman.
If only it were that easy. After 800 years, we can't just look for tracks. Barring enchantment, cloth and leather will have long since rotted away. Only metal and stone remain recognizable. Complicating this are recent pieces the Avar left behind, and of course ancient pieces dating back to Tevinter. Fortunately, thanks to some period-specific buckling, I've been able to track our last Inquisitor.
Investigate. What's this about Tevinter?
You said there were pieces dating back to Tevinter?
Yes. While it's rare to see Tevinter ruins so far south, the Imperium once had an outpost of some sort here. They might have built it as a ritual site. I'm not sure what military value it could have. In any event, it's muddled up the research slightly, but I've accounted for it.
Periodic specific buckling?
You lost me at buckling.
You'd think that a buckle was a buckle. But ever since people started belting on weapons, they've been adding bits. One piece here has a dragon engraving. With the alloys of the metals used, it's clearly Tevinter. While this one uses a clasp that wasn't invented until the dawn of the Orlesian Empire. And when it comes to historical research, you might say we have to buckle down.
Oh my days. Tell me what you found.
What do you have, Professor?
Everything so far points to the shore not far to the south. There was some sort of battle near the shoreline. They were in a hurry. The scouts reported an island near an Avar fishing camp, but the Avar won't say much about it.
Investigate. There was a battle?
What makes you think the last Inquisitor was fighting?
There's a clasp here common to armor links. It's clearly torn. That only happens from a heavy shearing blow, like large claws or an axe. Then there's the dagger. Silverite. with a stylized dragon pommel and an inscription reading Cordilis. That dagger had to be a gift from Cordilis Dracon, first Emperor of Orlais. No one would just lose such a thing.
Tell me of the fishing camp.
What can you tell me about the Avar fishing camp?
Not much. It's the friendly Avar, not these jaws of Hakon barbarians. According to the scouts, they wouldn't say much about the area. Likely a local superstition.
I'll investigate the island.
I'll find a way to that island and see if there's anything useful there.
Excellent. I'll continue to study what's been found. With luck, we'll both find some answers. Also, one of my research assistants, Colette, was investigating an old structure to the north. I'm not certain it's related to our investigation, but it couldn't hurt to check with her.
Cool. Oh, there's Fade Rifts here too. Let's find some books to read. Always read whenever you can. It's the best way to get XP at this point. To be fair, this zone should be like my level, right? One would argue. Let's head out quick. We shouldn't really do much of this probably, but it's like level 20. It's a level 20 zone, so it should be like on my level. This is a pretty zone. Oh, that's the end of the zone. Come on. We'll head up and try this Fade Rift. Just see like what level we're actually dealing with, whether it just stays at 20 or whether it goes to my level. Because to be honest, kind of tempted at this point to do like just get to like level 27 and then just smash through everything else, you know? Kind of have level on my side. Oh. It's fine. It's fine, don't worry. I'm back. No one was actually dying from this zone. Hello? Shaking my head. Shaking my damn head. My gosh. There we go. Only took forever.
The veil is wobbly here.
Is it? Thank you for telling me.
What? Let me check. Sensing... Sensey... Definitely wobbly.
Oh.
I love these guys. Oh, look at some workers. Uh-oh. It's a fade touch lurker. Oh my. You guys stop stunning me. Whatever you're doing. Little rats. My gosh, stop stunning me. Stop paralyzing me. Oh my days. Right, why don't you just go on this call? If I knew Sarah was right next to him, I'd have just, you know, let Sarah do it, it's fine.
A unique animal. Certainly unlike others in the basin. It often travels with the veil as thin. Many creatures avoid such places.
They actually give us 6,000 XP, so I can't argue too much, but you know. We're probably going to get a quest for killing that at some point, aren't we? That was probably a quest. I honestly expected this zone to be like frozen over, but I kind of like this, like, it's like temperate, but like you can tell it was like cold. I don't know. Definitely not what you first expect when you hear Frostback Basin, though. Well, there's a Astarium in this zone. Which probably means like good end game loot, because this is like meant to be like a, you know, true end game area. Wonder how difficult these ones are for getting out the puzzle. Oh, frick. We're not doing it? Hello, what am I missing? Oh, that side there. If I'd done that, I would have been fine. So what did I do there? Oh, shh. No, so wait, if I just do... Okay, hold up. Is that wrong? Okay, if you start on this side. Yeah, yeah. See, I'm great. Just that good. Should replace the setup camp just up here. Boo-boo.
It is a shame, Sarah, that you were denied an elven life. Even one as patchwork as the Dalish interpretation.
Who said I was?
Were you not orphaned young and raised by humans?
Oh, you think the only reason I'm not elfy is because I had no choice? Poor me, right? Well, I've seen, I know, elven life is backwards and boring.
It is said that we lived at a pace that sustained us for ages.
Well, you go sustain yourself. It sure doesn't sound like living.
Okay. Whatever that means. I feel like those two are the ones that I've had the most banter in the party with, to be honest. I'm literally doing this just because I'm so close to leveling at this point. Hi, guys.
Inquisition soldiers. We should help them.
You're right.
For the lady!
Hi.
Inquisitor. Thank you, sir.
You're welcome. Just that good. Look at that. A new ball for Sarah. Lieutenant Farrow.
Lieutenant Farrow, sir.
Lieutenant Farrow, sorry.
Hackenite bastards. My men and I will hold here. The Hackenites along the river still pose a threat. After this last battle, we need time to fortify and regroup.
What's the situation?
What's the situation along the river?
Between the Hackenites and the wildlife, this isn't the easiest place to maintain a presence. The river's the best way for the Inquisition to send supplies from Skyhold, or it would be if we could travel safely along it. The Hackenites set up camps near the banks, and they attack anyone who gets within view.
I shall go.
That will be all, Lieutenant.
Sir?
So wait, do we level up there or not? No. Nearly though. Let's destroy this Fair Drift. Then we can decide what to do. Well, I know what we're doing, but you know what I mean. Oh, such a glass cannon. Cool. Let's back up, it's fine. Oh, that one's already, it's already done. It's fine. It's fine. Hey, level 23. And level 16 influence. Right, cool. With that done, we will head back to Skyhold. And first off, we're going to get another ability. Now, what ability do I want? I feel like I've got like enough of like a lot of stuff at this point. Like I genuinely don't know what like ability I want. I kind of don't know if I want to roll. What does the... Do I just go down the horn? I feel like I might get the horn next time around and just go for that for now. Yeah.
Inquisitor.
That's me. Okay, right. Mm-mm. Let's just do that. Might as well get some more XP at this point. I mean, like, not that I need it. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Drop my E4 though as well. It's going great. It's going great. Okay. An offer from the Crows. Okay. With your knowledge of the Venatori and the Crows' intelligence on Enzo, I tracked down a storehouse just outside the city. I hope you didn't want us to leave any of the Venatori alive. Sadly, Lord Enzo was not present, but he may count his life in days. To show we respect our current arrangement, an interesting trinket from our raid on the Venatori. And then finding Samson's weakness. Dagna was forwarded what she learned about Samson's strange armor. Has forwarded what she learned about Samson's strange armor. Her glee over her discovery is disconcerting, but her information may prove invaluable. We should speak at your earliest convenience. Cullen. I need something that's going to last a while. Let's see this one. Okay. Copies of Hardened Hightown and Hardened Hightown 3, the repunching sits side by side on the table along with a note. Nightingale found several similarities to events in Varric's book, but all are slightly off. Dead magistrate was not in his home. Man found murdered in locked room was a competent, not magistrate. Executors did not send warning note directly to Donnan. Obviously, object of plot is sword for Sarian, not a penny. Dreadful author. Close look at the rip-off book shows numerous grammatical and spelling errors that seemed random at first, but ciphers we believe might contain coded information. Killer and author are clearly linked to either the murder investigation or the code might lead us to a target. Someone got in and out of Skyhole without being seen. The cipher in the book might lead us to them. Okay,
Inquisitor.
Cool. And then thanks from a Chantry sister. Inquisitor Adar, you may not remember me. I stayed at Skyhole for a time and later accompanied some injured soldiers to Ferelden. Our journey was more perilous than expected, and I only lived to write this thanks to the aid of the Inquisition. I have little to offer, but if I may help the Inquisition in some small way, you have only to ask. I could arrange to transfer Sister Paulette to the Chantry in Denerim. Having a reliable ally in the capital's Chantry could prove valuable. Yeah, let's do that.
At your service.
Cool, right. Now that our our ambassadors are on longer missions, we're going to leave it there for now, guys. Across the 2 days, we've managed about 8 hours so far of content, and I'm pretty happy with that progress. Like I said, we have, as is currently the case. 1 second. Where am I looking? Where am I at? 1 second. We have, as of this video, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 days, plus on the 31st, it doesn't release till 4 PM my time. So if we need to race some on that day, we have time there too. But yeah, I think we're gonna have to really amp it up, especially luckily, like I say, I have the 28th, 29th, and 30th off from work. I won't be at work during those days, so I have plenty of time to just smash through the game. Then if we need to do 10-hour days, we'll have to, just to get through it. But yeah, we'll keep going as we have been, full steam ahead, and see where we get to. And yeah, thank you guys for watching as always. I hope you're enjoying. I am enjoying. You know, I know this is a little bit of a crunch, but it feels like a challenge as well. It's like a challenge to get it done, but also just enjoying the content. So yeah, I will see you guys soon for more, and have a great rest of your day. Bye guys.